we will resume back where we first began. As what'd I say? Zanzis was chasing after Lance, who had what'd you have in your hand? It was like a pastry of some sort. No, you had lasagna. You had lasagna in your hand.
Zanzis wanted that lasagna.
No, I threw the lasagna.
You threw the you threw lasagna on the ground. What else did you?
I don't fucking remember.
Threw lasagna. I think he just like as soon as you threw it on the ground, he ran after and like snatched it before it fell into the ground. It was food in the back.
Oh wait, no. That's right.
That's right.
It was the thought of food. It was food in my backpack.
I'm sorry about time.
And it all started from a bit of a meme.
Gosh darn.
But Ed, and Eddie was funny as shit back in the day. Okay.
It was. It was.
Ed getting hurt. It's like, oh my lasagna.
I loved it. I loved it, Ed and Eddie. Still one of my favorite cartoon shows of all time. Right next to Tom and Jerry. Classic.
Alright, let's get going.
And Looney Tunes, because Looney Tunes is also good.
Got all my character sheets up.
Everybody's ready.
We are combat ready.
I'm gonna give you a little placebo, real quick.
Change that!
I did. So I wanted this to be an idea of the town because it's super big, and I can give more in-depthness to it all. But you can't run around and solve mysteries. Which, to be completely frank, I think you all have really good imaginations. So I want to work those imaginations for a little bit.
Okay.
And make you use the theater of mind aspect of it all as you're running around, because I don't want to bring up like a billion maps when
That's good, Chuck.
you really only be going to like 1 or 2 or 3 places probably at most, unless you completely deviate from all of this and get lost in the city.
Come on now.
Yeah.
You know me.
I know you're going to try to.
You know me.
It's going to be really
way
hard.
Too damn well by now.
It's going to be real hard to do this, Lance. Real hard.
You want to bet?
I'm 99% certain that
Oh,
you
hey,
can't
look,
get
an
lost.
alleyway.
Oh, there it goes.
And it begins.
Gosh darn it. Hold
Look,
on.
I'm new to this. I'm new to the shenanigans of what they do. So it's just time for me to experience it.
Oh yeah. It's just
Let me.
if Afro thinks that everything's gonna go smooth, he's sorely mistaken.
I don't even. I just don't.
I don't even either. I rather odd.
Well, that's fair.
I agree. Alright, so let's just do this. Have my main character sheet down here. Kira. We'll have Stark right here in the middle.
Alright, Afro, let's get this started. Ha.
Let's
Get it started in here.
Let's get it started.
Let's get cool.
Hey. Get. Got it.
I blame Zero.
Why you blame me?
I don't know. You did something.
What did I do now?
I don't know. You did something.
I don't know if I did anything.
Yeah, exactly. Server rules, Zero.
Gosh. Darn it. Why? Destroy the server rule. Come on. There's no need for it.
I'm seriously tempted to just make that an actual rule.
I swear to God, this becomes an actual. I'm gonna be like,
just for the
Gosh darn.
giggles.
New server rule. Blame it on Zero.
Anything that goes wrong can and will go wrong, and it's always Zero's fault.
This could be like, hey, you know it's your fault. Okay, so what's my fault this time? This could be there.
And always
Sip my
remember
coffee.
the great book events.
Gosh. And I'm even in the great book of it. Can't really deny that.
Yeah.
Gosh darn it. So what do you got planned for tomorrow, Angel? Besides, I don't know if you work tomorrow.
No,
Like, besides work.
surprisingly, I've actually managed to get my days off line up perfectly, both with Christmas and Christmas Eve, and New Year's and New Year's Eve.
Nice.
So I am off.
Thank you.
Surprisingly.
I know I managed to get like my New Year's Day off, but I know New Year's Eve I gotta work at nighttime. But I know it's just gonna be like a short shift. It's not
I
gonna be
found a thing.
What you find, and also welcome back.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I found my mind in a small place.
I don't have one of those.
I can share. I can share.
Alright, well, let's share the start of this thing.
Yeah. So as you're all continuing down, heading towards the resident areas.
To go to find that old lady.
Yeah. We're going to use this right here. Holy sheep, this is an impressive looking thing. So, Angel, you joked about it, but this is a full-on thing.
What?
Hold on.
Joked
We're going to get rid of this.
I joked about what? What did I joke about?
Alleyways.
Oh god.
So-
Alleyways.
I don't even understand what's going on with the music bot at the moment.
Might
I
need to
put
turn
on
it off
this.
and turn it on.
No, it's not breaking or anything, but the music that I chose. I regret my decisions.
Welcome back, Jest.
Welcome back
Yeah,
indeed.
Just, if you actually liked what you see here, on my YouTube channel, there's videos of it.
Yeah.
Those good videos of Angel.
So, as a lot of you are wandering down the alleyways, heading in the direction of the residential area, following various street signs that are telling you this way to I don't want to call it random generic residential area.
Wait, what was the town's name
Turnover
again?
Homes. It's called Evening Oasis. It's
let's see. Peaceful Meadows.
Sure. Over to the Peaceful Meadows district. You see that the deeper you go, nature has really taken over a large portion of this town.
You can see Kai in
Sounds
some
like
of
a
those
retirement
videos
home.
too.
Listen,
Oh boy.
sometimes in Pokemon everything sounds like a. I think there's like an entire city that's just called, Lavender Town.
Hey!
Yeah.
Don't talk
Well
bad
done.
about Lavender Town.
I mean, Lavender Town itself is the bad thing that you talk about. It's where Pokemon go to die. It's literally a retirement home for Pokemon.
Exactly. That poor Cubone had a good life.
It's okay, man.
It did.
It's okay, man.
It did. But, be that as it may, this place looks, in its own way, a bit...
I know a more recent acquisition to Lavender Town.
What?
Bronzor.
Gosh. Darn.
So you'd have to cross all the way over back to, what was it, Kanto? You'd probably have to go back there,
Kanto.
so you can't.
Kanto.
Kanto. So yeah. Besides that, though, and the ghastly adventures, as you're making your way down, the scenery is this mixture of... It's not really poverty. A lot of the places here that you've seen don't look like they're poor or high class. Is somewhere in the middle. But you can see that the plant life here is kind of dead in some areas and, well, booming in others. As various Pokemon that feed off of, or of the herbivore variety, are you can see them like running around, scrimmaging this and that from a set of vines that have set in onto a home. You can see popping out of one of the various rubbish bins of sorts is like a horde of Ratatats. And somewhere off in the distance, with like a sort of dull buzz to it, there's just a Pikachu sitting underneath what looks like this very fancily made cardboard box. Like it looks like a little miniature house just for the Pikachu.
Oh God.
That's a fancy Pikachu. A fancy hat.
I mean, yeah, he's over there
Homeless
sitting.
wild Pokemon. Yeah,
Listen.
middle class.
They're pretty
It's pretty middle class up in here.
middle class.
No, right? Pretty middle.
It's not like a mansion. It's just like a house, like a small little Pikachu house. It's cardboard. And there it's just like sitting, drinking what looks like this little plastic like tea set kind of deal. Like there's a little plate and tea. It's just drinking. As that crazy business is happening, Kira.
Mm-hmm.
So, as the lot of you see Lance leading the charge of swords, Faith right next to Lance, and, you know, the various Pokemon just following in tow.
I'm pretty
next to
sure.
you.
I'm pretty sure the only one with Pokemon still out is Kira.
Oh, you both put your Pokemon away?
Yeah.
Yeah. Stark and Zonda stay out.
Okay.
They don't like the
Hey,
Pokemon.
listen, I can only groom 6 Pokemon in an hour.
Mm-hmm.
I can't be having my Pokemon get dirty everywhere we go. I keep them
You
clean.
ain't wrong.
Gotta look presentable.
Contests are a thing.
That's true.
So, as they're walking, and Zanzas and Stark are right next to you, respectively, Kira, that whispering returns. You killed me. Why? Why? Why?
Pretty sure they're
And
ghastly. Ghastly.
Stark?
Ghastly.
Stark?
various
Do
ghastly.
you two hear that?
Stark just looks up and over towards you. Hear what? You good? And Zanz is, and he's just like gorging on.
That lasagna.
It's like no, not really, not at all actually. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to this. If you don't mind.
No problem, Zod. No
right.
problem, man. No problem.
And you continue here. Why was my life so easy to take? that you spare the lives of those that you throw into various forms of danger willingly. You monster.
Okay. I'm getting a little bit scared now.
You killed me. For what? For what? Just, if you could hear Ghastly's voice, you'd probably hear that.
Blame the developers.
Do I see the Ghastly? Like,
So,
if I, like,
as you're
turn
walking
around.
along, give me
Perception.
and you look around yourself. Perception. Did I not say perception?
Yeah, didn't.
I don't
think you
know.
did.
Perception.
Give me perception.
Perception.
Okay.
Ghastly.
So, as you look
Call the
around.
Ghostbusters, Yeah.
It's not behind you, but you quickly look in front of you, and there it is, stopping you from continuing on.
I'm like, just scream a little bit and I fell down.
Stark rushes up to you, and just kind of like checks on you. Can't really, like, do much as it doesn't have arms.
Kira,
But
what the fuck are you doing back there?
It's a Ghastly.
Okay, we're in a dark alley. That's probably not uncommon. I mean, come on. There's a rat-a-tat right there.
it's just a rat-tat. It's just like standing on like a trash can, just looks towards a lot of you, and nods like sup.
Did hear it? I'm like,
like,
hello. I was like, just waving, hello. Hello.
It's like, I'm gonna eat this trash now. He just like lifts up the lid, dives in.
Oh boy.
It's weird how you guys have gotten used to the fact that Kira just starts speaking in the various Pokemon tongues.
We kind of just... It's kind of just like ignore it at this point.
Well, Kira, as your friends are asking you that, that Ghastly hasn't left. It's still staring at you. Its eyes stuck on you.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Choose to not see. Okay. Alright, well that makes it easier.
Ghastly!
It's just various forms of why have you done this to me?
You're the Bronzor.
You took everything from me.
Ghastly! Yeah, that's right. I speak Pokemon.
Yep. He's got all of it, really.
Yeah.
He's just like all of it.
I'm sorry.
Did you know that you were helping a monster?
Ghastly.
What do you mean, helping a monster?
That little.
Explain to me, what were you doing attacking their village?
What?
Their home, from what Dave told me.
I didn't attack anyone's home. I was defending myself. As I was doing so, you came along. You and your friends there. And in your heroic stride, took my life like it was nothing.
We did not mean to kill you. We really did not mean that.
Doesn't matter what you meant. Look where we are now.
You're right.
You have to make this right. Or for your entire life, be it long or short, I will haunt you, and I will make sure that it is in the worst way.
Oh,
Just go to an exorcist.
darn
Cleanse tag.
it. Cleanse tag. Out of character. Be gone! Fuck! And now I'm out of here. Go back. Go back. So you're just gonna haunt me?
Make this right.
Then what do you want me to do?
You're going to find those two. The ones who stole from me.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The ones who have taken. And he sort of is at this point in time popping in and out around you. And you see what looks like as on its body. You probably wouldn't see something like this, but on its body is sort of this. I guess the best way to call it would be something akin to a kind of like a rope, like a thin piece of leather, and then dangling at the bottom of it is what looks like this gem. And the gem looks a lot like a moonstone. Or
Oh, keep
moonstone.
that away from the EVs. Actually, hold on, wait a minute. If I remember correctly, I think actually Bread would want that one.
And as you see it on the ghastly, that
Nope, Dusk.
for a
No,
split
wait, no.
moment.
Yeah, unless you want a Sylveon, I'd suggest not bringing that anywhere close to your Eevee.
It's not going.
Moonstones.
It's not going anywhere near Zons. It is not.
Oh,
So-
but it would be just so hilarious. Think about it.
Becomes the greatest fairy type.
Sylveon. Cute, super cute and adorable. And he's probably telling you to fuck off.
Pretty
Yes.
much. Just raise the middle finger. Like, it's wavy.
Like you wanted Umbreon, but it's just like a super cute Sylveon that hates everything. And the way it looks now.
Ribbon tentacles. That's right.
Yep.
Holy
So,
sh-
I mean, there's that. But, as you see this Bronzor begin to change back into a Ghastly, the little rope that was tied to it and hanging below it disappears as well. You must find this. Find this. And return it to
So
me.
you want me to return the moonstone?
Yes.
Alrighty.
It was under my protection.
Who were you protecting it for?
My people.
Okay. Well, if there's anything I can do to help and repay for what I've done, then I'll help.
Oh, I know.
But if you hurt,
Because until then,
but if you hurt any innocent people, I won't forgive you.
I'm not a monster like you. I don't hurt the innocent
Hurt the
for any
innocent.
random reason.
Well,
But I do not shirk away from battle.
He's always
Those who
talking
battle
to
me are not
himself, though,
innocent.
Faith.
Yep, he's just he's just Kira's just right there, stone faced, talking to a wall at the moment, as far as the both of you are concerned. But you can. I know that for Faith, she is currently choosing not to see any of this, but for you, Lance, if you want to get a just maybe an inclination of what's going on, you can get me into it. See if you pick up on some psychic mumbo
He already
jumbo.
said he was talking to a ghastly. I don't really need to see it.
Oh, yeah.
I
Oh,
just
yeah.
don't care.
Oh. Gosh, darn.
Hello, Paradin.
Well, look here. That's the way it is. That's
Yeah.
the way that it be.
Yeah, those two can go do what they need to do. To be fair, I'm just
You
the
just kinda
weird
wake
guy.
them up.
I'm just the weird guy over here that's talking to the Pokemon who can actually understand your Pokemon. Pay me no
Yeah.
mind. Pay me no mind. But once they would, I'm gonna be like,
Listen.
told you. Not crazy.
It's like the wild
Because you're
thornberries
the
Pokemon.
only one here that's a weirdo.
Man,
I'm gonna say freak. You
I-
messed up, man.
I was about to be like, I'm hurt, sir.
But
It's because you're the
As
only
you continue-
weirdo here talking to Pokemon.
And
ghastly looking to both you and Lance as you have.
I'm sorry, Ghastly. I'll make sure I find that moonstone and return it. So now, Stark, we have a problem.
Stark just looks at you. Do I need
probably just
to
hiding,
kill
it's
it?
fine.
Stark, it should have not been dead, and we're in the situation that you remember that Bronzor, right?
Hey,
Yeah,
Kira,
yeah, no, it's-
we're gonna go on ahead.
Go on ahead, I'll catch up.
Kind of wasting daylight here.
It's cool.
Yeah, try not to kill any more Pokemon.
Gosh, you know, Faith.
The ghastly
Hey,
just looks
Two
towards
dark,
you.
two dark type attack. Remember, you play a hand in this too.
I had nothing to do with this, so come on,
Not
Faith.
you, Lance. Not
Come on,
you.
Faith, let's go.
Get going, you two. I'll catch up. These are my friends.
I would not call them that in this situation, but maybe there's more to this. I don't know.
Yeah,
All I know is that you and I need to make this right.
I'll definitely make this right. I
What was
promise.
this about you killing others? Is this
There-
something you do?
No. To be fair, we didn't even mean to kill you in the first place. When you have two dark types use two dark type moves against you, we didn't even thought we killed you. To be fair, that was my bad. I had to scold Stark on that.
That's an odd thing. As I
Yeah.
vaguely remember, as the life was draining from my body. That thing down there. As he looks down to Zanzas, just kept stepping on my face till I died.
Wait a minute. Wait. I look at Zanzits. Zanzits.
Zanzas finally finished with his lasagna. Just, yeah? What's up?
Zanzits.
Yeah, what's up?
So, I just want to get this clear.
Hmm.
Because this is the Bronzor.
What?
Yeah, this is the Bronzor.
What do you... I don't... Where? He's just looking around? Like, what do you see, Chief?
Zanzits. The Ghastly here. I don't
You
know.
just point towards it?
Yeah. This is the Bronzor who you stomped on and killed?
He is looking towards the wall. He looks towards Stark. Alright, I'm going to be honest with you. I think he's not well. I'm pretty sure.
Ghastly. Can you show yourself? Just to, if that's okay.
Fine. And the Ghastly begins to warp itself into reality a bit more as it fades into a tangible state. And as long as this jumps back, hair standing on edge like a
Whatever the
Jolteon. Stark just kind of immediately sprays up like a bubble at
He inked!
at the Ghastly.
I just take the hit.
It's just like, no! No, another creature of the darkness. Why'd you do that?
Guys,
Let me at him.
guys, no. This is the Bronzor who Zanzit stopped to death.
Oh. Wow, you're a terrible guy. You know that, right?
Zanzit.
Sans just looks over to Stark and looks towards you. He looks over to the Ghastly and shrugs. Yeah, I'm not. It's not like I'm going to apologize. I did what I had to do.
I know. But there's no need to kill him. We just need to knock him out.
I did knock him out permanently.
Gosh, it's
Ghastly. It was just furious flames just flickering around.
Okay, so Ghastly, can you explain to them the situation and what we have to do? Or
We're
I can
all
give.
going to go and retrieve my stone from the two
What, Just? What?
that you let slip away.
We totally,
And saved
totally didn't kill the Bronzor. Now it's come
from
back
me.
to haunt the person that actually did the punishing blow.
The Togepi and whatever that other thing was.
Welcome to D&D roleplay.
So pretty much, you two, we pretty much were helping the bad guy. It's not my proudest moment. It's not the best moment either. We killed an innocent
We're not
Pokemon.
running the
Sark just looks
show
up to you. Are you
version of
sure?
Pokemon. We're
Because he
running the
looks
manga version,
a little sketchy.
where death can
A
happen.
little sketchy.
Sans,
Just saying.
I know, but he was protecting something for his people. It was a moonstone.
Ah.
So pretty much we're gonna have to go find a Togepi. And the other Pokemon. And we're gonna have to either A, convince them to give us back the moonstone, or we're gonna have to rough them up a bit.
Wait. Are we gonna kill him again?
No, we are not killing.
Okay.
Zanzit,
I'm just.
you're banned from killing.
Zanz just looks at you. I didn't say anything. I'm cool.
I know, I just want to make it clear to both of you. For me, no more killing. Stark, I know you would never kill any Pokemon for a reason. Zanzit, you only been with me for like a little while now. But, just, you know, no more, let's not go over. Let's just thank the Pokemon and be done. Okay?
They both just nod to you.
Okay.
As long as we get lasagna.
I will-
Sans just
I-
kind of looks off to the side.
Zanzit, if we get this moonstone, I'll get you lasagna.
All right, Moonstone, let's go. And cracking his knuckles, and he's leading the charge. Doesn't know where he's going. He's just walking in the opposite direction.
Stark, no, Zanzit,
Thanks for the follow, Mars.
we're still following them. We don't know
Garfield
where.
Somewhat,
We don't
yeah.
know where the Togepi is. Besides, if we go back, we'll be separating from them. We might find him a little bit later down the road.
And he looks back. Got my hopes up. That's not cool.
I'm sorry.
That's
I'm sorry.
Come on.
Zanzit, I'm sorry.
All right.
My-
And he just
my-
looks down. It's like,
It's okay.
lasagna.
We are gonna... Trust me, once we get this moonstone, you're definitely getting that lasagna.
Nice.
And Stark, I know how much you like cake. You will
I mean, I
also
can
get
eat.
some cake.
I can always eat. I can
I know.
always eat. Anytime. Any day.
I know.
Name the day. No, seriously, name the day. I just have to make sure. I have to write it down in my. And you see Stark just pull out. You don't know where he kept it, but he just pulls out like this calendar. He's just looking towards you. Like, come on.
Stark. One, I do have a calendar. Two, where have you been keeping this calendar?
And he just looks towards you, tosses it, and you hear like a purloin just yell out in pain. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go.
Oh my god.
And it's a lot of you. You are going back to Faith and Lance. Faith and Lance,
Yo.
looking for this house. Give me perception as you're looking for the greenhouse that I mentioned. Once upon a blue moon.
I gotta go find it. Boom. Oh. I'm blind.
Well, sheep.
This is a nice fence post.
A really nice fence post right there.
So
Great texture.
So fancy, and it doesn't even look like it has any splinters on it either.
I love it.
Jeez, a friggin' whiz.
Listen.
Yeah, I'll listen. I'll hold.
Faith, look, listen, look. My eyes are a little foggy. I'm tired. It's been a long day. Kira's being weird again.
As Lance is saying this, Faith, you look on to see that the building that the two of you or the three of you were is just in front of you. Right there. Like it's right ahead of you. It's this very decorative. Not actually, it's not. It's this very to the side kind of place.
I think Kira
This
will ever
small
catch up.
greenhouse with a red door that has the shape of a Pokeball. And two windows. One actually, as you look on, looks like it was busted in. The other is perfectly fine. And there are no lights from pitch black here on the outside until you get closer.
Nah, you think? We just walked down an alley to get to the residential district.
Residential. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hold on.
Hey, you found something?
Then there was that whole thing with the Zora. Poorly lit road.
Ooh.
Let me get this a little bit bigger. Make my monster grow.
Ah, so we are in Power. This Pokemon version. Huh.
Maybe. Anyhow, as the building comes into view and you see this place, it looks like, besides the broken window, that it was kept intact. There is a scuffling noise that you can hear coming from inside. What do the two of you do as you're having a conversation, standing outside, presumably?
Wait, we can clearly hear the shuffling going on inside.
It's not clear. Every so often you hear something. And
Like,
it's very.
like something's moving, or
Yeah.
Fuck it, just go up to the broken window and peer in. Fuck it. You're lucky my my Larvitar doesn't know any physical attacks outside of bite.
For now.
For now.
I just have it go up and tackle the fucking front door.
You shackle!
Fucking
I feel like I should mention that there is
150-pound
a
rock.
called Tyrant. I feel like I should just mention that too.
Yes, I know.
Okay. Alright, just keeping that there.
But Faith, there's something moving in here. It could be a
As
dark
you-
type Pokemon.
Do either of you have like a flashlight at all?
No.
Just looking.
Neither
No?
neither of us have a fire
Wait.
type either.
Is Kara the
Yeah.
one with the flashlight?
I'm the only one with a flashlight. I'm the only one with a flashlight.
Listen,
Perfect.
it's fine. Just give me my Houndour. I'll use-
So Faith has a flashlight. Okay.
Oh, nice.
I was like,
let
so
me
ashamed.
catch my Houndour finally, and I have my own flashlight. Hey guys,
You
do you know why the house is burned down there? Nope, not a clue.
I just come by, I'm like... And you say I caused the most problem.
You're all crazy.
But yeah, just peering in through the window. Just why not? Faith can knock on the door if she wants.
Okay. So as you peer through the window, presumably with Faith shining the flashlight, just gonna presume that unless you type otherwise.
Bridge, what
You-
you doing? You shining
Um,
a light on this, or are you
I
knocking
mean, I
on
would
the
guess.
door?
If you are, you can both roll me perception again as you shine on that flashlight. If not, I'll pass the flashlight over and go up. Okay.
Alright.
So you can give me perception. Yep. It's definitely lower because of the fact that you have a flashlight. So that passes. And so I'll go about this in a 1-2 kind of scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Lance, you peering in, spot what looks to be, what is this thing? Yeah, it is exactly what this is. So you see a Farfetch'd. Like as soon as you turn on the flashlight and you spring it on, it only takes you to move it slightly to the left, and boom, right there on the spotlight is a Farfetch'd. And both the Farfetch'd and the Pokemon next to the Farfetch'd that looks a lot like a Zigzagoon. That has on what looks like a sort of, what is it? Sort of face bandana kind of deal. I forget what they're called. But it's basically like little
Bandana.
thief mask kind of deal.
Or face
Is it?
mask.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's face mask. Okay, so yeah, just like the sort of thief face mask kind of deal.
Yeah.
And like little gloves on all four of its paws. And they both stop standing on two legs. Well, the Farfetch'd always stand on two legs, but the Zigzagoon also stands on two legs, and they both look at you and freeze.
Hey.
And I'm guessing at this point in time, Faith goes to knock on the door.
Faith. I don't think knocking on the door was such a good idea. I'm pretty sure these Pokemon are breaking in.
So, a couple things happen. As Faith says what, and you say that to Faith, the Farfetch'd, goes and dives into what looks like a kitchen, and the Zigzagoon starts picking up like various forms of what looks like forks and spoons and like butter knives and plates, starts chucking them at you, just throwing them.
Ah!
And you can give me athletics to see if you just like dodge them, you like duck in time. So yeah, it's easy.
Fuck you, Zigzagoon, it's not stylish!
I mean, it was a pretty stylish way that you dodged, but yeah, no, the Zigzagoon is just not focused on style, more so just like throwing various quantities of things at you, And as Faith, you say this, you look on to see just forks and spoons and butter knives and plates and a cup fly out of the window. And inside you can hear like heavy footsteps.
Oh
What the fuck?
my god.
It's not an old person, it's a zigzagoon, damn it. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say this is that Magikarp song, yup.
Yes.
Apparently one of the people in the stream loves this song.
Stop.
Okay.
You did it. You actually did it. God darn it, Salter.
I knew it would come out at the best time. Anyway. Fine, no switching it. Okay. So, as you're knocking on the door and things throw out, it looks like the door would probably be unlocked. As you continue knocking on it, you realize that you're slowly but surely knocking it open. It looks like it's one of those things that opens from the inside into itself as opposed to out.
Faith, there's a robbery in progress, damn it.
You just hear in like some form of old lady noise. I don't even know if that's the way. Old lady tone. Zigzagoon. Zig. And you hear a loud bang against the door that you're like, as you see this pan fly into the door, and you see a Zigzagoon scurrying towards the kitchen. It's the last thing you see.
Gosh.
As you're trying to process why this old lady is throwing things at you and being very, the Flash, Lance, what are you doing at the moment?
Right? I don't know, it depends. Is it still coming out of the window?
No.
Then
All
I'm
that
looking
stuff
back in the window.
flying out. You look back in to see the Zigzagoon running in the same way the Farfetch went.
You guys can't hide, I saw where you went, little shit.
Oh boy.
And they do not respond. You just hear scurrying and scratching of some sort as something is happening in that kitchen. But I just want to know, did the two of you chin? Well, I think Faith's already in like the main area of the house.
Did you walk in?
Do you go in as well?
Fred, did you walk in? Or are you still out on the porch? Or front?
Super front porch.
Oh my god. Okay, so apparently we're all both just sitting outside then still.
Well, that'd be great if this were a city. Gosh darn it.
Yes, I am right, because I totally didn't just see a Zigzagoon dressed up like a thief. Right about now, I really wish we would just go inside, take care of this shit, so I can get back to my contests. Well, he had a bandana and gloves on his paws. It's kind of cute. It kind of was. But then he started throwing shit at me, and then it became less cute and adorable. Yeah, let's not. They'll probably kill it like the other one.
Huh. Achoo!
Probably.
They
So,
must be
shall we
top-
go in? Ladies first. How's that for manners?
God started. I love it. Here we are.
I'm just gonna turn the doorknob and push it open and just like hold my hands out in the motion of after you.
Let me see here.
This is why I wish Larvitar learned like an actual physical move.
It would have been perfect for that one.
Listen, these things, they happen. One day at a time.
But he doesn't.
One day at a
so
time.
I can't.
You tried, though. There was an attempt. There was an attempt.
Like I
Speaking of-
totally would have just had Larvitar just walk up and tackle the fucking door open. 150-pound small rock smash. Yeah, but I mean, it would be more of an impact from Larvitar. Fucking outweighs Eevee by like 100 plus.
So, get this out of here. Get out of my face. Huh.
Be gone!
Be gone, Trot.
Yes!
You know, I had an intent
To add a Trot.
for this. I had one. I had a singular one. But then I thought to myself, nah.
Just
So I'm
nah.
not gonna go with that. Yeah, nah.
Nah.
So, as you wander into this place, you see that all those things that have candly, spindly things, none of that's on. It's pitch black in here, aside from the light that's coming from the flashlight. Yes.
This is why we need to hurry up and find some fire Pokemon.
It could be a good idea. As you both wander inside, Kira, the last thing that you see as you're finally making your way out of the alley is you see Lance walking into this green house, and you see all out on like the front yard kind of deal, just various forms of silverware all around there. Like somebody just threw all this stuff.
What
And
happened over here?
give me a second, because I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. God, there's like silverware everywhere. Why is there a chair out here? Why it looks like it's been damaged? Sometimes I think they're more destructive than me. And I try not to be.
Just be glad I don't have a Tyranitar yet.
I'm already expecting like you can't say nothing.
Tyranitar would have been the one knocking on the door.
Housekeeping. No housekeeping.
Damn,
Like,
you know
this-
what? I should have
What?
went with Aaron instead of Larvitar. Or Aaron.
Yep. You know,
Aaron-
that actually would have been a good choice.
Aaron can learn tackle at early level.
Doesn't it? Wouldn't it start off with tackle?
I think so.
Could that make more sense if it actually started off with tackle?
Just be like, Aaron, go. Tackle.
Aaron, tackle. FBI, open up!
Fucking door just splinters off into the distance.
This is the FBI!
Nah, I like Tyranitar better than Aggron.
Tyranitar, if I had to choose one of them, it definitely would have to just be Tyranitar.
Tyranitar was my original tank.
The OG tank.
The OG tank.
OG tank. Think it was since I went opposite with my brother, I had to choose Aggron. Aggron was
You're
actually
right,
fun, but they will. Oh,
Okay. Hey. Alright. Where was I?
you
Us
were
walking
out
in the door.
as I saw them walking through the door.
Yes. So, as you see them walking in,
I believe Faith is pulling out Z.
now see. All right. Sweet, sweet, sweet. How's that going? We'll say.
You
Oh,
were with
yes.
me right now at the moment.
Yeah. So, you see them and you're. I just wanted to make sure that you're going in after them. Or are you just in the area?
I'm going to go in with them. Just
Okay.
to see what's going on.
That's fair. Hold. Hold.
Gotcha.
Nah. Let me see. So that we can avoid bad things
And stuff.
and stuff. Uh-huh. Nope, that is
Oh,
a
boy.
potato.
The potato.
Yeah, that is an actual potato. Hold on.
Huh.
Na, 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 na. Perfect.
You found.
I found it. Let me mute this for a second. Nope. That didn't work. I'm so upset.
Oh no.
I couldn't find it for the longest time, but I got it. All right. Here you go. Get rid of this. I love the music, don't get me wrong. But I need something more criminal-esque for what's going on with this activity. So stop that. Get out of here. Nope, that's for an entirely different thing.
New adventure.
Cool.
Oh yeah, now this. I feel it.
Criminal-esque.
You probably could have also got away with a generic version of the Team Rocket theme too.
Could we?
True.
Probably.
Hi, Chan.
Alright, hold on.
This is fine, Afro. For the love of God.
Anyway, as you wander yourselves in there, you can give me perception as she tries to look about and sniff about for these very mischievous Pokemon. We'll go with that.
Z perception?
Yeah.
Ah,
Obviously, Lance, you can give me yours as well. And Faith, you can give me yours. Alright. I think they're about to make a successful escape. Yeah. Thankfully, with the accompaniment of the flashlight that you even though it seems Z can't really make she's looking around, she sees, spots out a bunch of paw prints and beak. Oh,
What the?
that was fast. I didn't expect that to be so fast. Whatever. Give me a second before I put that back in. But
Holy
you essentially see it was fast. Hey, thanks. So, as you look on, you can see that walking around this home, you wander into the kitchen where I would guess that Lance is pointing the light
yes.
and going. Yeah.
That's the last place I saw them.
All right. So as you're going there, you see a face, not face. Oh, that's actually very
Well,
creepy.
I hope something has
You
a
see a
face.
little head poking out of a cupboard in the direction that you're looking in, and it is the head of the Zigzagoon. As it spots you and you spot it, do you move to intercept it all?
We're talking to me or Faith.
Faith at the moment, but I want to know also if you, Faith, mention this to Lance. Because both you, Lance, and see much.
Okay, well, if she's mentioning it to me, I'm bringing out a Tyrant.
Okay. Bringing out Tyrant.
Gotta spreads the love. I used Eevee the last time.
Perfect. And I'm going to set this to loop just in case it's also.
Oh my god.
So.
Yes.
As you mention this, and you see the Zigzagoon, it slams out of the cupboard and looks like it's trying to make its way out of here. But both you on one side and Lance and Tyrant on the other side block this Zigzagoon off, and you look on to see Lance. I want you specifically to give me perception.
Me specifically, got it.
Yes.
Fucking Christ.
All right. Creeping up behind you is in fact the Farfetch, but you turn around just as you feel the hairs on the back of your neck start to stand up, and it does not get the jump on you, as it looks like you were being pinched in to an extent by these two.
Oh yeah, well fucking two of us can play at that game. Zoe, let's go.
Before you toss out Zoe, in the midst of this pinching, Kira, you walk in and you see that there is in fact a light coming from the kitchen, and you rush to it as you hear pans and pots begin to rattle and shake and a cupboard swing open.
And
Hey guys, everything.
Larvae.
What the heck's going on in here?
Not murder, that's for sure.
Ah!
That's to be decided from what happens next.
Oh, Jesus.
So, as you come in to see this, you see that there's a Zigzagoon that being cornered by Faith and Lance and their
And
Pokemon.
Tyrant and Z.
Tyrant and Z.
With
then-
Zoe at the rear guard, looking at a
And then
Farfetched.
Zoe, kind of in mid-battle position in of Lance, or behind Lance, and in front of
I
this
see.
Farfetch that has like a leak that it has positioned like a club that's about to swing, and so you come into this essentially.
Okay.
And of course, Faith mentioning that someone's grandma's in it.
an adorable Zigzagoon.
My crazy grandma and how she became a. That's a story all on its own.
Shit.
Huh. Okay. Alrighty. You two ready?
Are you done? You done talking to Pokemon again?
This is not the time. This is not the time for this, Lance.
You think I don't know that? I'm surrounded.
Yes, you are.
So let me see here. As we get that going,
Maybe.
let's go all the way back down to a
let's go
favorite
there.
of mine.
What are you Pokemon doing here?
So as you ask this question and I get things and stuff set up, the Zigzagoon is like, scram! Ain't doing nothing.
This is our
Nah,
schooler.
We're just collecting things, you know, collecting something for the owner of this house. They lost it. They left it behind. See, we're gonna give it back to him. Just get out of here. Take your friends with you.
Well, I can't do that because you're attacking my friend there.
We ain't do nothing. We ain't do a single thing.
Swiper, no swipey.
Swiper knows. You can't distract them long enough.
What's
Ah, Jesus. Well, I ain't leaving until y'all stop doing what you're doing. So,
Yo, Dennis, get this mook. And the Farfetch just looks to you and just like slams the leak into his hands. It's like, all right, boss. I'll clobber him good, real good. And
so what you're trying to hint as is Zero's about to get another new Pokemon. The fucking
I
thug
don't
of the group.
believe so.
oh, sheep.
I don't believe so. I think Zero's looking for a Zigzagoon.
You'll have to find out.
Oh, ho ho!
Thug Pokemon.
You and your gosh darn Doug Trio adventures. Where's? I put it somewhere. I put it in the interior school for better learning.
Better learning?
Better learning. You know what?
This part seems like quite the myth. I agree, Faith. Definitely agree. Zanzits. Showtime.
And then Zanzas turns into Big O. Right there.
Big O. Destroys the house. One giant fist. Dead. We're not supposed to kill him, besides we had to talk about it.
Where's my thing? I put my thing here and I expected my thing to stay where it was. And now my thing is gone.
Z turns into Bumblebee.
Mumble. Oh my
No, not a Bumblebee.
god. Like, wait, what's that Pokemon changing into? Oh my god!
Tyrant turns into Sideswipe or Sideswipe.
Oh boy.
You know what? Screw it.
Zoe
Zoe
turns into Ratchet.
Oh no.
Well, on a scale from 1 to 10, how fucked are you?
A solid 10. A solid 10.
Me and Faith combined together and create Optimus Prime. Autobots.
Why do you create
roll
Optimus Prime, though?
Wait a minute, I'm just staring at them. And they say I have a weird ability. What the heck is going on here?
All right, then.
Right now we
Start-
just memeing until Afro gets his shit together.
Listen here, you hooligan. I have it all here. It's all here.
It's all here in the Carfax?
In fact, while you're talking all that mess, get over here.
Show me the Carfax?
Hey.
There's the Carfax.
The gas iron Carfax.
There's the stinking Carfax. I showed you it. Get off my case. Get
Hold
off
on.
my
Alright,
stinking
so where are we
case.
Look, man, I did nothing wrong here. I would have just brought out the Carfax.
Well,
I'm assuming we're in this area.
yes.
Wait, where's the entrance to the...
That's the entrance.
Okay, so I'm right here.
Probably say Tyrant over here, and probably Z's over here.
It's hard to get an idea of the so we'll say that boop boop doo. This is like coming from this way is like towards the front entrance of the door.
Mhm.
That's the front area, and this is the kitchen. So I will toss some little Pokemon.
You place the opposing Pokemon, and we'll adjust where we need to be.
Yeah. I appreciate your willingness to participate in my madness.
The madness.
Yes. So what did I say? Zigzagoon?
Yeah, Zigzagoon and a Farfetch'd.
Yeah. Because I don't like trying to quick stat anything, which is why I use a friendly neighborhood stat machine called
Spider-Man?
Stat Buff.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Spider-Man also works.
I'm just waiting on the Pokemon on my list of Pokemon I want to catch to start popping up.
You never know.
That's all I'm.
It could pop up.
I highly doubt you're gonna end up giving it me all of the ones that I want to aim for.
You never know. You never know.
You don't even know what I'm aiming for.
Well, that's why I said you never know, because I don't know.
You could just have like 2 Pokemon throughout the entire concept. Two
Just
fancy Pokemon of all time.
Tyranitar and an Espeon.
Yep. Fancy. Team Fancy.
All right. And oh, that's perfect. Hey, thanks. All right.
I like this Team Rocket theme. Holy shit.
Glad you dig it. Okay. So, sweet, sultry, far-fetched. I named you Dennis. Now, forever be your name, Menace. Okay. So, please hold as Pokemon get all up in there with their bodies. Do 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 do.
Do 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 do
So,
do.
little thing came out of here. And this one came from behind.
So that's my target, the far. me.
Yeah. I'm just gonna imagine that Faith just for no good reason decided to like hop up onto the table.
Look, she automatically wins because she has the high ground. Right?
It's over, Annie! I have the high ground!
Shut it.
The
Alright.
high ground is strong with this one.
So let me add all of you to turn order.
Let's get speeds.
Yep.
Yup.
Don't forget that you can just click your token and initiative and it'll put your speed down for free. Easy.
Stuck. Speedo. Definitely
I'd
need to
be
work on your
real
speed.
upset if all of your Pokemon were just Transformers.
Transform and roll out. I'm like, wait,
Alright,
what did you?
Mine are done. Yep, you know, Brad, you can edit them yourself. You know that, right?
If you feel like it.
Okay, there we go.
I love how bread is just bread, Breadington.
And wild bread, Breadington. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody.
Okay. I think your turn won't be for... How fast? Okay. Yeah. Won't be for a hot second. And I think everybody has their stats up. Okay.
Yeah. As far as
All
I
right.
can tell.
So, the friggin' Zigzagoon just kind of like snarls at the two of you, and looking at the fact that there's no other way out, stares down your Pokemon, Faith, stares down Z, and flashes those precious little baby doll eyes.
Oh, baby doll eyes.
Let me see here.
What, do you need to know what it does?
Oh, no. I need to see about rolling it. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that is. Being lazy, using that button only took one hand. Typing takes two. Gosh. So, as it flashes the most pitiful eyes towards you and Z, it looks so scared, so precious. And for a moment, Z seems kind of reluctant to smack this Zigzagoon around like the silly putty that it may be in a few moments.
Your attack is lowered by 1 combat stage, Brett.
Yes. But that is now Z's turn. Oh,
Oh.
So, rather than being taken in by these cheap parlor tricks, Z just gives this terrible scowl towards the Zigzagoon. It is a game to play. So, one is sugarcoating it, the other is playing on that intimidation. What does Zoe do, Lance? As the Farfetch is just kind of looking towards Zoe and you, and now Kira and...
Sand attack.
Oh, the eyes! Does it hit, though? Let's find out. Yeah, no, definitely. Does that? Yep. Yeah, no, it does. As it just is looking from Zoe and the other two Pokemon, then it looks back to her. She has been like scrunging around dust and kicks it straight into his eyes. And you see the Farfetch just like swinging around the leak in this sort of offensive manner, but doesn't hit anything, obviously. And that brings us to Faith. Clear up these glasses. Wearing glasses is so weird. So you'll mark the Zigzagoon as your focus target for Z. Alright, and what does that do? Just so we're on the same page here. Deal list. See, description is tagged. All other tags. This. Folks Pokemon gain a +1 to X and +2 to skill checks. Okay. Alright. And now, wait. The glorious Kira. Would it be wise? Sure. You can both very clearly see, coming out of these Zigzagoon's quote-unquote pockets is what looks like a bunch of fancy jewelry. This strange headband, and what looks like a badge case, of all things. There we go. Ugh. I don't understand how people do it. Why do glasses get so foggy so often? Okay. Whew. Bleh. Little oddity that I found when it came to the strangest of Pokemon. At least when it came to contests, is that they're all linked to what's called a grand festival. Like the big Pokemon tournament for trainers is
Pokemon
like...
League for contestants.
Yeah. So that's a thing to look forward to, because that's definitely a thing here. If it were ever up for debate, and I feel like you would probably already know about there's a grand festival.
I would hope so.
Yeah, we're just gonna say you probably do. Like, your parents would have 100%. Or your mother would probably 100% told about the grand festival that would be rolling around this year. How you would have to be on your toes because there's a bunch of ridiculously talented coordinators.
They're all a bunch of bitches.
Coordinate.
They're all a bunch of bitches.
That are coming out this year. You know, you can have a little bit of respect for your graceful in your victory. Gosh darn it. They're not all degenerates. Some of them are actually pretty nice fun. Just last week.
Probably.
Um,
What are we waiting on? Isn't it...
0 at the moment.
Is he here? Or is this... Oh, I guess he's
He
stepped
said
up.
he had to AFK.
Ah. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Go use the restroom. Thanks, Brad. Speaking of which, did you have any changes to your lineup that you're looking after at all that you wanted to notify me of? Nope. Okay. Everything has stayed the same. There's not. At least not any really great ones. Like, there are dark types around. But I should mention that there also, if you were holding back on it, you can also think about Alolan dark types as well. Just in case that Pokédex has a little bit more off for you. No matter how much I clean things, they are still filthy. Friggin' gamer glasses. I mean, they work, but still. It's like if somebody decided to take your heads-up display and smudge it a bit. Odd question to ask, but have you ever gotten into the idea of glasses or need any at all? Or maybe just like had a pair of shades that you... Only low and dark types are much in a row. Really? That is insane. Why are there so few dark types? Because I can name like this, like Chandelier, Absol, Ghastly, Haunter. I mean, it's like Ghastly is like its evolution of things. What else? Obviously, there's Puccina, Or is Pugina normal? I think that might be normal. Oh, Ghastly isn't dark at all. Poochie's dark. I keep expecting Ghastly to be a dark type. Welcome back, Zero. And now
Thank you.
we're going to continue.
So, y'all discussing Ghastly's being dark type?
No. Talking about how there's not a great deal of dark types in the form of Pokemon.
You actually would expect the Ghastly to be like kind of like a dark slash ghost. It would have made sense.
Yeah. But things
What?
be how
No.
they be.
Yeah.
Going forward though, what would Zanzis be doing at this given moment?
Okay, so I'm just gonna ask a quick recap from me, please, from what has happened so far.
Not a great deal at the moment. The Zigzagoon and Z are in a bit of a stare-off. The Zigzagoon is used underhanded tactics of being cute to try and lower Z's ability to smack it around, and Z is staring off the Zigzagoon with just this intimidation, lowering its defense. And then Zoe kicks sand in the eye, fetched. And that brings us to you.
Okay, dope.
And yeah, there's also a Meowth thing.
That's a meow.
No, there's not a Meowth on there. I'm talking about dark types.
Oh. Oh yeah, the Alolan meow
Yep.
is the dark type. Yeah, that isn't a dark type. Alright. Let's see. Alright, Zanzits.
Welcome back, Angel.
Use tackle attack. First. There, and I'm gonna hit that good old fashioned handy dandy tackle.
Don't forget the 2 meters. Alright, so what did I miss?
Just now? Nothing. You were here for what was about to happen. Zero came back, and Zanzis goes for the tackle. Hold on, gotta crack something. There we go. Gotta crack it again. Ooh. Okay. Not even gonna worry about if that doesn't. It totally hits.
Don't forget the 2 meters.
Definitely don't. No!
Oh no! What happened?
My mouse
Soccer?
likes to be funny.
Oof.
Kicked me out of the stinking game again.
Sons of a bitch.
Oof.
Okay. So, I'd say the way you're coming in, probably. Probably like right here.
Dynamic entry!
Yep. As long as it's just like, whoa, looks like it's my time to go. Oh, hi. And just rams into the Farfetch. Farfetch just head dizzy, spinning around like little duckies.
Still blind.
Ducklets. Just like spinning around its head. Looks towards the targets at hand and waddles up to Zoe with leak in hand and tries to smack.
Don't forget he's blind.
Mm-hmm. You can hear it's weird. It's just accuracy lowering. But we're gonna see if that matters at the moment. Mm-mm. No, we're not. So, you see this Farfetch'd jump up into the sky and tries to peck something fierce at a good old Zoe, but fails. No, wait, oh, minus 6, minus 4. I think minus 4. Which is this? Mm-mm. Oh, that's the other one. No. What's your evasion?
The physical evasion's 1.
And what's your speed at?
The speed evasion, 2.
Yeah, speed evasion. Is it 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Either way, it still hits. I just have to make sure. Okay. So, this Farfetch jumps up into the air and comes straight down, beak first, into Zoe. Here. Dealing. Mm-hmm. That's the wrong one. Alright. 29 damage.
And minus 7.
As it flaps down and it looks onto the situation. And you, Kira, you're kind of a bit far away to hear this, but basically kind of hear. Boss, I think we should get out of here. I never like the odds. You know I hate the odds. Don't make me do math again. Not again. And the Zigzagoon just kind of still scowling at Z. Shut up and do your job. Gotta get out of here. I'm thinking. That leads us to Lance.
They're trying to escape!
Ha, so they gotta get past us first.
True!
The Zigzagoon looks over in your direction, Kira.
I'm just gonna
We
move
got a
up.
loud mouth.
I'm just gonna move
Darn
up
it.
here.
Okay. Now what do you do, Kira?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna move up next to Zantit. And that's it for me. Well, for my character.
Ah, sheep. Well, that's the thing.
Oh no.
Don't worry about it. We're all good here.
We're good? We good, Chief?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So,
And
and
start.
then start. How much damage did I do to
You're
the
not sure?
Farfetch?
Well, let's see. If we're going off of whatchamadiddle, you did 30 at least.
30.
That's before the whole defense decrease.
Mhm.
So
Okay. I'm gonna move dark right here, and I'm going to use bubble. Bubbles!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and that's a speed lower too.
Ooh.
Stark, use bubble!
It was super effective.
Farfetch speed's lowered now, by the way.
Yeah. Don't even trip. Got this. So, let me see here. I just had to calculate all sweet, savory damage as the Farfetch doubles over as the bubble just smacks into its face. It's playing dirty. Hate it. Hate it almost as much as count the odds. You see here, he comes down here with Kira. Okay, Nat, start. What does Tyrant do? Sandstorm in the middle of this house.
No.
She.
His defense is already lowered.
All right. That is a bad thing. Okay. Let me see here. Give me some toast strudel mix going on. I think this one's easier for me. What was that? What was a bubble? That was a bubble.
Yes.
No, it was bite. I used bite. I don't have both.
No, not you.
Oh, water Pokemon.
Not yours.
Damn it,
That's
Afro. Stop trying to give me moves I don't know!
And then you used dragon.
Then Tyrant used Hyper Beam.
Just
No
make a
need.
punch. It's like Mach Punch. You just kept punching and give all of you magnitude. I don't know.
Don't tempt me. I can't. I will use Earthquake inside of this little house.
You would do that. You would do that.
Yeah, I would.
That's cruel. But it's also cool. Like a Tentacruel. Okay. Nope, that's the opposite. I did again. I did twice. There we go. Okay. That's what I had to see, because you are looking bad. As the Farfetch, the leak kind of droops to the ground and it's like holding on to it. Like it's on its last leg kind of deal. Right. So, as you do this, right?
Yep.
What is that, that beautiful tyrant, by the way? It's like a dragon type, right?
No, he's not. Rock ground.
Rock ground. See, and yet, that looks like a dragon type.
I know, right?
No. Tyrant, the pseudo-legendary rock ground type. One of the very rare non-dragon type pseudo-legendaries.
Hey, I ain't disregarding it. I'm just saying what. But
Yeah, you think he does fit a description of a dragon, but yeah, no, he's rock ground.
it's weird. It's weird. These come all the way back down. So, realizing the jig is up, the Zigzagoon pulls out its best ability by far, at the moment. The only ability it knows never.
I'm just waiting for the meme.
It goes in for what's the word? I think it is flick. I was looking for it, but yeah, no, I can't find.
Run away.
Yeah, because that's not a thing. I guess that's a thing.
What are we doing?
So, yeah. The little Mon goes from trying to you don't know, run away. That's a shame.
Rip.
That's a big shame there. Now hold still. Fade attack. What?
So,
I'd like to see him try to fucking get away from Tyrant right now. I will attack a top opportunity his ass to bite.
Dang right.
I mean, if it didn't disengage, it would not.
Alright. What's going on? Because I'm pretty sure I'm getting ready to get hit. If anything.
Yeah. Well, you may not. It's really up to what I'm trying to look up here. Cause
Describe it.
well, I mean, I would, but a headbutt is very self-explanatory.
Okay, so what happens
Didn't it?
is Zigzag
don't think it-
rears its head back and then headbutts.
Yeah, it looks directly at Tyrant, and it looks at Z. It looks at Tyrant, and it takes a good foot back, and it's just like, screw it, and just rams its head into Tyrant. What's the evasion?
1. It hit. It'll hit.
Okay. Oh, that's some low rolls right there.
Oh wow.
Let's see. -9 is 16, right? 18.
It's beginning to look a little bad.
What is Zigzag gonna get out? Find out next time.
And that's what it notes.
I would have like, Nani! We ended too soon, Sakura. Too soon.
Too soon.
Ah.
I mean, granted, if I could have found it, probably would have surrendered. 18?
Yep. 7 damage.
Okay. As the Zigzagoon headbutts Tyrant, what does Z do? The good old Flink.
That's what I was hoping you would do too.
Let me go back over here. All right. Yep.
Let's see. -2 penalty to their evasion.
Oh, that's
Oof. That's big sad.
No, I don't see.
I think it's
anything
just a -2.
No, I think it looks like it's just a -2 because I'm looking at it right now.
I think it just lowers their ability to dodge.
Yeah.
+2 is no training. Oh yeah,
yeah. That's
'cause
right. That's
you're
right.
thinking thing. All right. Well, I mean, I think that's the finisher right there. Wait. Yeah. No. Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. It's not the finisher, but it definitely hit. Wait, it takes it down by 2.
Takes it
Holy
down by
sheep.
2.
It misses. Yeah, no, that misses.
It missed.
It missed.
Did you add his
How
+2
did
though?
it miss?
Huh?
Did you add Z's +2 for the focus training?
That's to hit, not to the net. Because if it is, then it definitely hit.
Yeah, it should be to hit.
Yes, it hit. Okay, yeah. Never mind. Definitely hits then.
I'm about to say it should be at least a 4 for Bread's roll, and then then it's basically whatever. 'Cause I'm assuming
great.
it's at least a 2 for the physical evasion, right?
It is in that ballpark.
Yeah. So unless it's unless it was like a 3, then that would be the closest possible way he could miss. 4 or lower and he hits. He would have to have an evasion of 5 in order for him to miss.
What does Zoe do in this moment?
Oh shit, Zoe's turn.
Yes.
Coming to this side. And Kaplaka. Oh,
Oof.
I miss.
That's big oof.
Why do I get all the bad rolls? This is bullshit.
I don't know, buddy. I don't.
As the Farfetch is just like, okay, gotta go. I gotta leave. I'm sorry, boss. I gotta go. This is scary. You say that as his cranium is kind of dented in.
Well, I mean, he did kind of, you know, headbutt a rock.
Yeah.
Just full
That's
line.
kinda on him.
And you know, nobody wins in a headbutt.
Listen, nobody thought the Zigzagoo would go with a head, but it totally did anyway. The Zigzagoon
can't headbutt back.
looks at you, and I was about to say flips the bird, but he doesn't. He looks towards the Farfetch'd, who's just full on in the inclination to run away, and looks back to you. Paws kind of come up and very quickly pulls out like little flags, tiny little flags, little like toothpick, and there's like cloth on it, white. Kind of waves it.
I love it.
Sadly, it isn't his turn, so it doesn't matter. But pulls out a knife. I will cut you.
Oh my!
And just like flips it back and forth. Yeah, we're talking.
Start use fate attack. What? Never fails.
Never fails.
Hey, former edgy boss.
Hmm?
So
Hit the
I wouldn't
Farfetch,
even-
but don't kill him.
I guess at this point, I'll
Did you hear
just
that?
say that.
I thought someone was talking in the wind.
For that
Fuck off,
whole
Bob!
talking thing,
Ah!
you can give me charm.
Zandit,
Or
do you hear
Pokemon
anything?
Education. One of the two. If you have the ability to use
What are
charm.
we doing? Oh, charm.
For faith, in order to swindle down this Zigzagoo. Doesn't look hard, but you roll one, you roll one. No, you roll an 8. Yeah.
That's Pokemon education, not charm.
Either works if I say if you have it, if you actually have education, using. But yeah.
Yeah.
That's all good. You're sure you've come to at least an understanding. And it's currently against the 2. So you never know. We come over to Zanzit's though. He's just stalking up to this Farfetch, waiting on you, Kira.
Okay. Try not to kill it.
I mean,
Doc-
the only way that you could is if you crit it. Twice.
Oh my. Okay.
Even still. You'd have to do a lot and purposely be trying to kill it.
Luckily, we're not trying to.
Yet.
Okay. For the love of all what's gone to our lands, I will strangle you.
Listen! Just do your move.
God darn it. Alright.
Sometimes that's just how the gingerbread cookie.
Zanzits. Hit him lightly and knock him out with a tackle. Got it? One more tackle.
It's your
Let's see.
move! Did you really just fucking whip it like I did?
What
Wait,
in the heck?
Wait.
What in the fuck?
Oh my
Zanzits!
gosh! This
Zanzits!
Farfetch is amazing!
Zanzits! Did you miss?
Fucking Eevee!
Zanzits runs up to. Also, you have to put Zanzits up there first. But Zanzits rolls up to this Farfetch. Just goes in for this like catch and speed tackle. Goes into it, whiffs it, just full on whiffs it.
Oh well, technically now he's being flanked, so it'd be a -2 for his evasion.
He would.
But I'm
would.
I'm pretty sure that still probably misses.
It does. It wholeheartedly does.
Zanzits? Did you miss?
Sans looks.
Because I
doesn't
highly
look
doubt
to you.
his evasion is 1.
Head looks down in shame.
Zanzits!
Sans doesn't say anything.
Oh no.
The Farfetch is just like.
No,
well,
I think we might have. I'm pretty sure we'll have this. We're having some technical difficulties.
Definitely technical difficulties at the moment.
There's
Zanzits, it's
too much
okay.
dust in the air. Got into their eyes.
This is beautiful.
It's just secretly involved.
I have no intentions of using
There's a song
sandstorm.
I've heard. He just
Oh my
secretly hums Ultra Instinct theme.
I'm not.
This is no ordinary Farfetch.
Apparently.
Dealing with a Farfetch that has guns.
Gosh darn it. This Farfetched. He is truly.
I'm not gonna do anything, Afro.
No, dude. Okay. All right. So what did I say? All right. So that's what you're at the moment. Keeping up with their health is weird.
Trap Star Wars? No, this
so-
is a hip-hop version of
The
the Team Rocket
Farfetch'd.
theme.
Just
And
looks
hello,
at the two
Angel.
of you. At the two of you and both Zoe and Zanz, and just disengages. Walks right up to Faith. And just weird power play move, just throws the leak onto the ground. Like, shoo. Just like, do it. In me. I'm waiting. And it's just, it's done. Put the leak on the ground. The leak is just through the leak at your shoe. It's like, I'm done. Done here. And I can't even call it a flea. It's just, yeah.
Johnson, if
Done.
if it makes you feel better, he gave up. Zanzits?
At this point, you just see the Farfetch just looking up to you. It's not a. What is my life? I made some bad decisions. I hung out with the wrong. And it just looks down its leak, and it just sits there. Like it just full on sits. It's like, nah, I'm good. But Kira, what do you do?
I'm gonna go console Zanzits. Worried about the Zanzits right now after what just happened.
Does this sit like
Does
a
it sit
person or...
like a duck? It sits like a duck.
Zanzits? Buddy?
Sons just looks up towards you for a second and looks back down.
Here's some candy. I just pull candy out of my pocket. Here's some candy.
He doesn't take the candy. He's just full on depressed.
Oh no. Zanzits.
As you're trying to console someone, you can definitely give me. Screw it, you can give me charm. See if you bring his spirits back up.
Okay.
Why the heck not?
Let's give it that old college try. And that's a big, massive
Yeah,
fail.
he's just in a big mood. What is Stark doing?
Stark just came up to me and was like, what's up with him? I mean...
Stark just turns around. Bubble in sticking fire. Nah.
Nah. I think at this point, Stark is just gonna come over here and just
Hops onto the Farfetch's back and just starts trying to eat. But yeah.
stop now.
As all three of you are in this huddle, trying to cheer up Zanz.
Yeah.
It's just he's not in it, Coach. He ain't in it right now.
Stark,
But is that all that Stark does?
Yeah. We gotta do something, Stark. We gotta do something. Zanz is down.
What does the tyrant do? What
This
does
bitch still in battle. Let's go!
Oh.
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 Did it miss?
No.
Or did it hit? Okay.
Tell me.
No,
Must
and
be
he's flanked, so it...
Oh yeah, he's a...
There's no
definitely
evasion to
hits.
that. Yeah. So, plays out how you think it would. I'm just gonna add all these together. Screw it.
What? He
Alright.
threw silverware at me earlier. This is revenge.
Petty.
Petty.
Petty. So... I believe... This... Oh, that's... I messed up. That is minus this. So, hold on. Oh, it's... Okay, so it's just like a straight... It's a solid number right there. So, it is all itself. As the tackle goes in, the
Tackle, bite.
Zigzagoon Oh, the bite. As the bite, this is just like this huge chomp.
No,
Yeah.
that's called crunch.
Oh wait,
I
no.
don't know that yet.
I should mention. Yeah. No, definitely before before the fight, before that bite. It was a good bite. Don't get me wrong, but the Zigzagoon had already fainted from that last attack that you both did.
So
The pursuit that Z had used was the killer. It was over after that.
God damn it.
Yeah.
No.
You just kind of like you just kind of bit into a fainted Pokemon. I'll retcon that.
Listen, I was under the impression that it was still. It's the only reason why I went in for a bite.
Just tired, still going for a bite.
No.
knowing that's fainted.
No,
Okay.
now that we know it was fainted after Z hit it.
Jeez.
Yeah.
did
Zigzagoon
you-
just was still standing on its two legs. Even if you kill me, I'll be standing while I do it. But yeah, as you look, there's no reaction. Zigzagoon has checked out. And the Farfetch doesn't care anymore. After that, after like a miracle basically happened, and it light flashed before its eyes, it's done. It's like, nah, I have a brighter future. I have a much brighter future ahead of me.
I almost got sandwiched between two EVs.
And they both missed.
I'm
They
good.
both missed.
Zonzit?
Xanthus just still looks towards the Farfetch'd, who doesn't even pay any mind to any of you in that corner. Is just awaiting death in the same fashion as a samurai who's about to just commit.
Meanwhile, with the Ghastly.
Well, I
Ghastly
mean, if he really wants to get knocked out,
At the moment, doesn't seem like he's in the mind space to care. He's just sitting there. Yeah, no. There's no resistance. The Farfetch is just picked up. And it looks up to you, still questioning its life. And it just kind of looks back down towards kind of size. And looks over to the Zigzagoon. And Kira, you can hear as you're trying to calm down Zanz's Farfetch is just like, yeah, I gotta tell the boss that I quit. This is nonsense. God,
well,
Strangers
now
coming in the home.
Faith.
That's a really good decision there, Farfetch.
Just gonna
That was a
walk
really
over
good
to the
decision.
Zigzagoon and take back that dude's things. 'Cause I'm very well aware where that shit came from.
are you certain? Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure it's that guy. Well, at least somebody's missing a fucking
A wallet?
badge case and a
Yeah.
wallet.
Yeah.
The only person I know that's
Totally
missing
is.
one is that fucking dude that we talked to. That's kind of insane, crazy.
You ain't wrong.
I think his name was
So you
Jeff.
take back the wallet and it looked like written, it's like woven in onto the front of the wallet. Property of Jeb. And you definitely see a badge case that has 2 badges in it, actually. Oddly enough. Badges from this region. The badges themselves, like, kind of like a fist, but it's on fire, like a flame just around the fist. Wait, I just said flame fist. I'm silly. I was thinking of flame fist at the time.
I,
No, screw it.
I don't
just-
think
I'll
it
just
go
was
for
it.
Zigzagoon
Yeah.
Faith.
And then the other one is sort of like a not a W, but something akin to what a W may look. And the corners at the edges are kind of encircled in, like two C's almost, as opposed to V's. And in the center of it is what like a gym, not gym, like a blue stone essentially.
I don't think it was the one sounding like a grandma.
Oh boy.
You got the far-fetched, and we have the person over there that talks to Pokemon. Just have him ask.
Jeez.
Do you?
Start keep an eye on. Please keep an eye on Zanzits.
Stark just looks here and he looks back to Sansa. Okay.
So,
Oh, hi, phone. Hold, please.
did you guys knock the Zinzagoon out?
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna have to wait for it to wake up.
Ask the far-fetched. No, the one that's not unconscious.
Got you, Lance. So bossy, dude. Mr. Farfetch'd. Was this Zigzagoon the grandma? Meanwhile, with just the dots. I don't know, Lance. You ain't say anything.
Pull that
being really-
shit that we pull every time you go AFK.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna go walk over and sit down. I'm gonna go back and console a Pokemon here. Ah, Jesus. This is some stuff.
Faith. I'm not gonna rob the guy. Good point.
Might as well check to see if there is money in there.
Which I can't do until Afro comes back.
Hmm. Look at this beautiful room we
Yeah,
should.
shame we can't. So, you know,
Yeah.
Afro comes back.
Good time to search to see if we can find some stuff. We gotta wait for the pink one to return. The mighty pink one.
Alright, so if we're making up our own description. There's a dead hooker over here.
Oh boy.
She currently has a leak down her throat. Over here we got what looks like blackjack table set up, some poker, some chips thrown down there. That sort. And you know, then over here we just got like pokey beer dispensary.
Pokey beer.
Just got a passed out Pidgey sitting over here with his head next to a bowl of looks like clear liquid.
Oh my. Just knocked out.
And back here is a bunch of people just tied up, all squirming and screaming, "Help us! Help us!"
I heard they wanted help.
Afro's gonna come back and be like, "None of that actually is going."
None of it. None of it at all.
Yeah, its basement has a summoning for Giratina. In the attic is somebody praising Arceus. Just your chance of all hail Arceus, all hail Arceus.
What type of house are we in? Jesus.
In the back from the backyard in the garden, you can hear the chantings of something getting sacrificed to the Palkia.
Blood for the blood Pokemon.
Or no, even better. Somebody's sacrificing something to the Darkrai.
Blood for the devil. For the Darkrai. All that blood.
This is a Genesect over here just reading books.
I wonder what book the Pokemon's reading. You know?
Yeah. It's the unholy trio of this Pokemon Mafia, Giratina, Darkrai, and Yveltal. I swear to God, if we don't see Team Rocket-esque characters
in this, it would be really weird.
oh my God.
Well,
God damn it. If we don't see a Jesse and James-esque character from Team Afro,
I would be pretty upset if we didn't get one of those.
they don't sing like a little tune, I would be disappointed because at some point after we've run into him like 50 times, I want to be that guy just like, we are here again. It's like, oh great, it's them again.
They never stop following us.
The NPCs that are there, they're talking to is like, wait, you guys know these guys? Yeah, there's just some fucking idiots that just keep following us around trying to take our Pokemon. They're not very good at it though.
No. How many times we kicked the butts?
You need to stop your incompetent reign of terror. Is that said to us? Both sides. Okay. Prepare for trouble.
Make it double.
Protect the world from devastation.
To unite all peoples within our nation.
Defend the stars above.
Jesse.
James.
Team Rocket blast off at the speed of light.
Surrender now or prepare to fight.
Meow, that's right.
No, you didn't say it wrong. It's Zigzagoon, that's right.
Zigzagoon.
Come on, this is the generic Team Rocket. This is Team Clocket.
Team Block. They're gonna block it.
It's
Okay.
Bessie
Sorry
and
about that.
Rames.
Welcome back, bud.
We've just been memeing.
Yeah. Stinking memes.
We've been having.
All right, Angel. Bleh. So, let me see here. Whoa,
Oh god, they're
that-
both fucking retarded. I don't know which one was worse.
Officer Drew and Officer Drew.
No, Butch and Cassidy and Butch and Jesse and James. I don't know which
Oh.
one was worse.
Oh, Cassidy and Butch, definitely.
Definitely them. That's like.
So things that happened while you were gone.
Mm-hmm.
Zero's asked Farfetched, what's up with the Zigzagoon? I'm double checking to make sure everything's in the wallet.
Mm-hmm.
And we turned the house into a Pokemon brothel.
What? What?
Yeah, that's what happened, man. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. I'm sorry about that.
I'm gonna rewind time a bit.
Okay, so it's not a brothel anymore. Yeah, we had blackjack, hookers, a liquor area.
It's gonna rewind back to before whatever dark influence took over these traders. You know, very joyful aspirations. So
Look, I'm still consulting.
We sat here and had a conversation with Zigzagoon.
the Farfetched looks over to you, still in the hands of Faith, kind of nestled in like a little baby duck, in a sense.
Mm-hmm.
And begins. I mean, it's kind of obvious. The boss just liked baking things. Anything that was shiny or pretty, he wanted it.
Ooh, Kira. Ask him if they know where the person that owns the house is, because I clearly don't own this house.
Do you know where the person who owns this house is?
No. Just broke into it, like,
If
5 minutes ago.
If he sounds like he's lying, tell him we'll bite him.
My partner here wants me to tell you if it feels like you're lying, you might get bite by well, I'm not gonna say. But you're saying you all just broke in here?
yeah. It was the last.
Faith, we need to find the old lady.
It was the last place on our stop. We had just found, well, the long haul, and then we stopped at this place, kind of finish our rounds. And yeah, the boss said it'd be an easy run. Go in, get out, and I could use the profits however I wanted to. I just I just wanted to get a better place for myself. So I currently don't have one. And I figured I'd use that money, trick some schmuck into taking pity on a poor, helpless Farfetch like myself, and hooking me up with one of those houses that I saw a few of the richer Pokemon hanging out in.
Oh, I see. Huh. Okay. Okay, so the Farfetch does not know what a grandma is. They just broke in here. It seems they were going to split the loot, and the Farfetch was going to bribe some unexpected person to get him a fancy house.
You mean a cardboard box?
Yeah.
Yeah. He said yeah.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah.
Good luck with that. Then have him explain to you where the old lady sounds coming from inside the house, when they threw a pan at us.
The Farfetch points over a wing towards the Zigzagoon.
It was the Zigzagoon.
Shut up, Faith. Drop Larvitar right on his head.
Okay. Okay, so, Lance, you
Did you
should
say you
really
dropped
calm down.
Larvitar?
No, I was saying I should.
My God.
Larvitar is
don't
in the
know.
Pokeball.
My God. Okay, so, pretty much, he just pointed to the Zigzagoon. That was all the Zigzagoon.
Faith is saying something, Zero.
So didn't they know the house was
Farfetch.
empty? Did you know that the house was empty, Farfetch?
He looks up to you. Nah, honestly, we had intent to basically use this weird gas the boss uses, or I guess not the boss anymore. The Hugh over there, Hugh uses a lot to put to sleep unsuspecting would be, what's the word? Marks? I think that's what he calls them. And yeah, after he puts them to sleep, we just raid the place. We don't, take anything super valuable, just enough. Well, I don't. And yep. Then we just make out like bandits and get out of town before the authorities catch up with it. I guess finally got caught.
I see. Okay, so pretty much they use this little thing which temporarily puts people inside this house to sleep, and then they take nothing too valuable, and then they get out of Dodge before the authorities show up.
Nah. Ain't
No?
just people in this house. It's a thing we do. Little thing that we used to do.
Oh.
Anybody, everybody.
Anybody or everybody. Sorry about that. My bad, French.
No
My
worries.
bad.
You got it.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. Anything else y'all need me to talk to him about? Anything at all?
Not that I can think of.
Faith?
We need to start looking around and see if we can find any signs of the old lady.
Gotcha.
Game perception and tell me where you look.
I look at the floor.
Oh my God! The era of bad rolls! Good God. Not really. Guess we'll just have to search the house ourselves. Gotcha.
You know what?
Alright.
I'm playing this different route. Bringing out Zoe. Zoe's gonna use her sniffer.
Okay.
7.
All right.
Should we change songs, buddy?
Yeah, well, I have French fry in my face. Hold on.
A French fry.
French fry.
French fry.
God fucking damn it. I give up on trying to roll tonight.
This should be fine.
I can't roll for shit tonight.
Oh no. It's
That's-
okay. It's not. I'm not expecting the highest roll. Here. So let me see here. Let's collect
Yeah,
some.
we should.
So. This seems appropriate. So. I'll go with Faith first. Faith, you end up scouring around basically the bedroom area of this home, and you find yourself following less like visually anything, but more so a smell of this very strong perfume. You and Zoe at the moment continue on in that direction. Lance examines the floorboards just in case she was put underneath there. Strong perfume.
Oh wow. A strong perfume sounds.
Savage trainers, alright.
Huh,
So,
Well, she is an old lady, so probably desperate. Let's be real.
anyway, as you, Kira, and Zoe make your way in, you continue on. Also, I want to ask, do you just drop the Farfetch there, or do you take the Farfetch with you?
Still holding
So-
the Farfetch.
All right. So, as you continue on, you see that before long there is I guess you could call it a closet, very rich person closet, one of those whole wardrobe kind of deals.
Shit, did it backwards.
And oh no, you're probably talking to your chat angel.
There we go.
Ah. Gosh darn it. Anyhow, you basically get the strongest sense of smell coming from not from the floorboards, gosh darn it.
Coming from you cut out where? What?
Coming from the wardrobe.
Oh, okay.
Now I have to ask you. You open it.
Well, that's on Faith. I'm still over there staring at floorboards.
Give me a friggin' just give me a friggin' perception again.
Fucking net 2. Hey!
You say that.
And
fucking
there
Crit!
goes the crit.
Fucking perfect 6s. Let's go.
You see? Sometimes you just have to keep on.
Sometimes I just gotta talk shit to it.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh darn it. So, all right. I'm gonna move this on. Ugh. I'll leave that like that. Anyhow, as you take a better look at that dirt that you saw on the floor there, Lance, you realize that there is in fact something on the floorboard.
Oh God.
There is a stash, right? Of bot died for a second. It's a stash of Pokeballs, a backpack, this strange sort of red and white beanie, and you see that there is a very old and dusted over what looks like a badge case and a picture frame of this trainer with a Bulbasaur in her arms. It's kind of like holding it like a pet or a baby, one of the two. And you see that outside of that, there's this worn out pair of what is it? What in the sweet sheep is it?
Describe it.
Oh, ribbons.
Okay.
They're not in a case. They're just kind of around that area. It looks like a stash of some sort. This whole thing that you found, like it was put in here for the sole purpose of just hiding it away. Not from people trying to steal, but mostly just probably from the person who put it here. Like a time capsule, but poorly made.
Yeah.
And you see G, just the initial G, on the picture. Meanwhile, as you're looking at all this, gosh darn it.
Oh boy.
As you open up the wardrobe, a body falls out onto the two of you.
Huh?
The person inside, this woman in what looks to be old, probably a little past the prime of her life, is tied up
Good news, we
in
found the old lady.
a whole bunch of rope. And she has on what looks like it's not a little like gag thing, but it's more of like those wraps, those like cloth wraps that they put around. So it's like a gag, but it's not. I don't know what it's called. It's just the
Jeez.
I guess it is a gag. I wish they all had different names, but yeah, a gag is a gag, and it's a gag. And she looks to you with eyes of like, "Please help me," basically, on her face as she like falls onto the lot of you.
Oh. Okay. We should.
Hold on, am I in eyesight of this?
No, but you hear it. You hear a loud thud coming from the room
Faith,
that
what the hell was
Sarah
that?
and Faith walked in. Is the person from the picture? No.
Okay, just make sure you didn't break anything.
Oh boy.
Do you take the gag off?
Oh my.
The
Oh my.
bit elderly woman regards you. Just my dignity, but nothing that I can't get back with a little bit of deep therapy. Thank you so much for saving me.
Did you find a person?
Yes, Lance, we found the person.
She didn't break anything, did she? I kind of don't want to break anything in this house more than we
This
probably
might
already
be
have.
the old lady.
I beg your pardon.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
This is my home. I was trapped in here against my will after some miscreant. I couldn't really get a good
I
look at their
can't
face.
help it. I'm not in the same room as you.
Hold on. Lance, we're all in the same room here.
No, we're not. I'm over here somewhere. You guys, I'm still in the main raw. Main
You
room.
just
You guys
stood there like 5 minutes.
No, Zero. You guys all walked off, following the scent of the.
Gosh.
Look, can someone please just untie me? Just do me that kindness, please.
I got you, man. I got you.
So he's gonna bite the ropes.
Okay. So, as Kira and Zoe go to untying her, and she's finally free, she stands up on her own, although shakily. Well,
I set the
That's-
Farfetch on top.
Oh my. Oh my.
Well,
oh, as she gets up, placing the Farfetch on the ground, the woman regards a lot of you. I am the owner of this home. And she gives. What'd I say? Did I give the name? Did I say not Diamond? I said something else.
if it's the chick from the flyer, it's Crystal.
Crystal. I am Madame Christelle. At your not at your service. I suppose I can't go by that anymore. Let's just say that happy that you came. Yeah, we'll leave it there. And all of you would be, as well as the young man shouting in the other room.
The name's Kira. It's nice to meet you, man.
Hey guys, don't forget to ask what her name is.
Oh. Oh god.
She simply
That's Lance.
she smiles, nods. Ah, I see. Not great in the hearing department, perhaps.
Ain't I,
It's all right.
ain't I in a completely different room? She's old. She's not speaking very loud. Thank you.
She's speaking at room level. It's not. She ain't soft spoken. God darn it. Jeez. And she thanks you for having knocked Faith. I'm thankful that someone who knew that I was here. And she
I
kind
don't know.
of
Just some dude on this flyer, Mr.
and you
Green.
show her the flyer.
Yeah.
Hmm. I don't know that gentleman, but I'm grateful, I suppose, unless he's the one who did this.
I don't know.
We'll have an entirely different conversation. But I don't recall. I might have been in there for. It felt like hours.
Well, what day is it?
The 17th?
Oh, yeah,
For the
yeah.
record, it's like the 20th right now.
Okay, so yeah, no, you weren't in there for a few hours. You should probably get some food too, by the way.
Definitely.
As you
need your
say that,
food.
She does look much frailer than a person in any good health would look.
You should definitely get some food and some water. Because it's
Perhaps
not the
the perfume
17th.
is the only thing blocking all of stink. But it could stink all on its own. It's a very
No, I just had the lasagna.
Oh gosh,
darn
darn
it.
it.
She continues. I would pay the lot of you in a great wealth, but I'm under the assumption that the person who knocked me out probably took from me my riches as well.
I don't know, there was a couple of Pokemon in here stealing your shit too.
What?
Yeah, it's
She like darts
far-fetched.
past you. Oh, and she stops. She looks down to the Farfetch'd. Ah, you little. And she looks out
And
into
then
the
there's
kitchen.
an unconscious Zigzagoon out there.
She just kind of puts fingers to the bridge of her nose and just strokes it in annoyance with the thieving Pokemon. So twice? I was stolen from twice?
Yes. And
Ah,
kidnapped technically.
I'll just add that to the list of terrible things that have happened.
Oh my.
Also, who's this person with the Bulbasaur?
And she looks over the image itself. Oh, that's it's my niece. Green?
Green.
Mm-hmm. Her name's Green. As opposed to the man on the little board.
Right, well, she didn't hide her stuff very well.
Well, she just wanted it out of the way, and truth be told, she asked me to just put it somewhere, and I didn't have the mentality of storing things, boxes or
Well,
whatever,
at
and
least
I
you could
just
have
put it
done was,
there.
clean it up a little bit. That way there's not a whole bunch of dirt. Neat Freak
There
would have.
shouldn't be any dirt. That
A
was
Neat Freak would have came in here and started cleaning. They would have found it instantly.
well. A neat freak wouldn't be traipsing around in my house.
Well, I mean, what if they were walking by, saw your broken window, and it's like, hold on, there's gotta be glass in there. It's gotta be cleaned.
Got to be
would
all
be a
time.
very odd situation.
Why? Because
Very much like our own at the moment.
sorta, kinda, but we didn't break in to clean. We came in to stop the Pokemon from stealing your crap.
Fair. Very fair. And again, thank you. There has to be something around here. I don't know if there's anything I can give you. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to get the authorities on post haste, actually.
Like the what? You cut out.
Authorities.
Oh. That means we gotta contact Officer Drew and Officer Drew.
You do.
Time
Double
to
Drew.
Double Drews. Time to bring him here. Oh boy.
Alright, Kira, you're nominated.
Nah, you got this. I gotta make
about
sure.
we all get and then she begins and she slowly starts to kind of sink backwards onto a chair, looking a bit delirious.
And again, you need to get food and water. You've kind of been in a closet for like 5 days.
Food is really important. Yeah.
As she just kind of shakes her head. I'll get to it. Oh jeez, I just need a moment, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
And she just sits there for a hot second, but as you have found and uncovered the woman on the little wanted
Flyer.
thing. Yeah, we'll call it that. What are you doing at this moment? Oh, and hold
I
on.
guess going to find the cops.
Yeah, I have to read Brett's thing. So, in the terms of food and things of that nature, it's like pretty well. Like the refrigerator looks fine.
Alright, you know what? I'm going to the
And the
refrigerator.
pantries.
And I'm just going to push the unconscious Zigzagoon out of the way.
Just rolls out of the side. That's fair. Making sure people don't die is pretty heroic.
You
That's,
know, unlike having them, die,
Viciously die
yeah.
in horrible ways.
like getting stomped on.
Yeah, yes. Let's get over it already. Jesus, man.
So you just shout over to Lance. What is this?
You know what? No, I'm gonna go check up on Zonzits, but
Mr.
I could have
Dutton,
played that the whole time. I'm
oh my-
upset with
but
myself.
I'm pretty sure that's copyright.
Well, it was like a
Gosh.
second. It happened for like a
Came
second.
from a game.
It did.
Came from
There we
the
go.
Alright.
Can't take this. This probably didn't come from a game. Probably.
Can we
Can
we make you anything, ma'am?
Dungeon, so probably did.
She looks to you. I'll be fine. I just need the bare necessities here. There's bread in the cupboard there, and I have this special drink that I take every morning, evening, and sometimes in the afternoon. It should be the bottle in the center of the fridge there. Right there. You see it. And she points towards you. You're looking through the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming back with a fucking sandwich.
Okay.
You come back with what?
A sandwich.
Oh my goodness. So in that
Damn.
time that Lance was looking at, folded together a sandwich.
Yeah.
Like lamb.
Okay.
So she
Here you go, ma'am.
which do you bring her? Kira?
I bring
You...
I bring her her drink.
Okay.
Here you go, ma'am.
So as you bring her the food and drink, she takes both graciously. Well, I mean, isn't anything wrong with the sandwich? Every now and then. But if you could, as I don't seem to have, get the authorities, as I would like to recover any of my lost post haste. And thank you again for saving me. If you are not handsomely paid for this, I will work with all in my possessions that I pay you back for
Let me.
this kindness that you've shown me.
No problem, ma'am. I'm just glad we can help. I'm just glad you're okay.
Oh, you know what? I just had an idea.
The ghastly just
Let-
whispers into
let
your
me-
ear. Turns out, I guess you're not as vile as I thought.
I'm bringing out Tyrant and gonna have him just go
I'm
lay
not really vile.
lay down on top of like lay across the unconscious Zigzagoon, like pinning it in place.
Tyrant just gets real comfy.
Yep, just
You
using
hear
it like
like
a
plushy
pillow.
sounds coming from Zigzag.
Just starts
Not sure if
using
it's
it
a
like a
good thing.
pillow.
Oh no.
Zonzits? Hey,
Zonzits.
buddy.
I'd like
Looks
to see.
towards
I'd
you.
like to see that little ass Zigzagoon move 153 pounds.
Probably good. Who knows? If it came back out of consciousness. Back into consciousness.
Lucky I'm not a fucking Tyranitar yet.
This whole house would have been in danger. Would've been
Jeez.
Well,
like-
tell me about it. This whole house would
I
be
would've
covered
been-
in a sandstorm.
Sandstorm, earthquake. What more we got? Maybe a hyper beam coming out of nowhere.
Zon
Come
just
on, I
looks to
would
you.
have just used crunch.
Ah. Yeah, this is a good would have been gone.
I'm good. I had a moment. I'm good now.
I'm glad you're doing good.
Let's
Really?
let's never talk about that again. Yeah.
No. I saw nothing, Zanditz. I saw
Cool.
nothing at all.
Yeah. All right.
Alright.
What you need me to do?
Alright. I need you to go get the officer. Officer Drew.
Understood. I will be back in. And he just kind of looking down, just continues to race towards the door and zips on out. Zoom. Bye,
Have a
kids.
nice time.
Stark, I was away, so did you make sure he was gonna be doing okay?
I mean, yeah, I told him that, you know, everybody misses in life, and sometimes you keep missing.
True.
And if you don't hit, well, that's too
And they-
bad.
And they have pills for that.
What? He looks
Wait.
over towards Lance, but obviously, what you would hear from the
No, Tyrant says it.
Kelsey.
It's like, and they have pills for that.
Oh my god. Stark looks over to Tyrant. He looks back to you. Is that true? Do I have pills for that?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Whoa, the future is wild.
I know, Stark. I know. We mainly been around Pokeballs.
It's called X-accuracy.
And he looks back to Tyrant. How do you know this?
His Tyranitar's really smart.
Telling me.
I saw my dad talking about it one day.
Huh.
Yeah.
Can we get some of those? As he looks back up to you.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get some of those.
Nice.
I can't keep a straight face. God damn.
You've never offered your Pokemon drugs before? Meanwhile, like your brother's Pokemon.
Oh, Jesus. The
Uh,
best conversation ever.
The old, not old, but the older woman is just very quietly in a refined way, despite her current stature, delves into her meal and offers to the lot of you to please, if it's just in the least that I can do, you should nourish yourselves as well if you need it. And she asks, I guess Faith at the moment as Kira and Lance are having just, I guess, like a stare-off
No.
at the moment.
Why would I be having a stare off?
Well, I mean, do you pay attention to Kira whenever he's having discussions?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
No.
I kind of just
Well,
tone.
yes.
I just it's kind of just gets toned out by now.
I mean, you see Tyrant
This is
also
normal.
carrying on a conversation. Doesn't
No,
bother you in the
no,
slightest.
No.
Okay,
He's in denial. It's fine.
it's just a river in Egypt. Okay.
Yep.
Well, as she regards the two of you, as Kira's kind of preoccupied at the moment,
Talk about drugs.
talking about drugs.
Oh, Jesus.
Might I ask, did you see my niece anywhere?
I believe we saw her as we were walking out of the guild hall thingy, or the Adventures Lounge, whatever the fuck that damn building was called.
Ah, the Helpers Guild.
Yeah, that one.
Hmm. Well, as long as she's doing okay, I suppose that's as best as I can get at this point.
Still got the Bulbasaur, so I guess she's doing fine.
Ha! She still carries around Linny. Well, as long as she's protected. Speaking of protection, she narrows her eyes towards the Farfetch'd, who just has gotten comfortable, just chilling, in Faith's hands. And you said that this one here, they have renounced their ways?
Maybe, perhaps. We don't know. It's
Unsure?
it's more of a opinionated guess at this point.
I don't mean to interrupt the conversation, but the Farfetch'd has announced his way.
So says the one that talks to Pokemon.
Lance, not now. We can argue outside this place.
Did you say
Not
you
now.
speak to them?
Yes, ma'am. I know it sounds weird, and I've been getting that a lot, but yeah. This happened a couple days ago. I'm still kind of getting used to it myself. So, yeah. But yeah, the Farfetch'd, renounced his ways of stealing. So, he's being good at the moment. He's being really good at the moment.
Well, with no real amount of knowledge on that, too much on my part, I've seen stranger things, so I am not in the mindset to disbelieve you, but that's quite a feat.
Huh.
Have there been any untoward side effects? Something of that nature?
No, not really. I haven't not been feeling weird or anything. Nothing.
Stare.
You told me Lance doesn't stare. You lied to me. The Farfetch'd just hops onto the table, and or hops onto the table, onto the bench, down to the, and just doesn't pick up the leak, but just looks at it, just lost in thought. Carrying on with what you were saying, Faith. And you see as it goes to pick it back up, but looks a bit indecisive about it, as it's having an internal conflict at the moment, causing Stark to rush at it in a high speed now. Just
At high speed, and it takes its head off.
just full on.
Zoom! Stark!
What? He was coming right at me. This is right there. But as you're all having this conversation, and there's a inner dilemma named Dennis, the following set of and you hear footsteps on the ground outside, followed by like heavy stomping, and you all can kind of look to see that Officer Drew and Officer
Hey, look, the Drews are here.
Sans is kind of just rushes up and stops midway as he like is right here with you all. And Officer Drew and Officer Drew. I made that, and I'm never going to get used to it.
Officer Drew and Officer Drew.
They step into the room. Officer Drew, holding his belt, kind of walks in. All right, what do we got here? It looks
The
like
zigzag goon over there is a thief.
got a thief right there. All right, I know exactly what to throw you into. Officer Drew, why don't you go and pick up our little friend there? And you see the shooter gun go over, and she hoists up the Zigzagoon, puts him in like a football position, it's like curls him under her arm, and is walking out. Officer Drew takes a seat next to like benches. All right, so what I'm gathering here is, as he looks at the woman, and I guess he recalls that you mentioned that there was a missing person.
Yep.
This is the lady
Yes.
who got abducted. Ma'am, are you all right? Because you don't look at all good.
She's been in a closet for 5 days.
What? Okay, that's not gonna cut it. As he looks at
We gave
her
her a
eating
sandwich.
I'm gonna take you to the hospital, actually, just to make sure that everything's okay. Cause that's no. How? What? I don't even know what to say to that. I'm gonna have to catch the person who. Do you remember at all the person who did this to you? Just anything you can go by. Maybe a piece of cloth they had, clothing, hairstyle, eyes, anything like that. Anything. And Crystal looks to Officer Drew and a lot of you, and then she looks down in thought process. I don't really remember. Oh wait. They had on. What was it? A scarf? I think.
Scarf?
It was this scarf with.
Okay, look for people that are cold. Got it.
I mean, granted, but the scarf looked. It was a black scarf with. What was it? I remember. I know I do. It's a little fuzzy up here.
Edgy cold people.
It had. It was this symbol.
Edgy cold peoples with symbols.
Yeah, something of that nature.
So, black
looks like-
cloth with a symbol.
A sign for infinity. If that helps.
Infinity?
It was weird. That's as much as I can remember. As she looks towards the officer. I don't know what that is. You kids, I hate to ask you, but you ever hear anything like that?
Nope.
No, never heard of it.
I don't.
It's brand new to me.
Sadly,
I don't hang out with a lot of people that are cold and edgy. It's not stylish enough.
Huh.
I mean, I guess. Okay. All right. I guess that's something to go off of. Thank you, ma'am. Now, you sit tight. You kids here, just if you have something else you need to be doing, you can set to it.
Yeah,
I'll
you
handle
go
things
find
from here.
Mr. Green.
You do that. If you find him, you let me know. All right. I'm not stuck in the past. I have a phone. Let me know. Call me up. We'll get this situated.
Got it. You're
I
number
have
still
some arresting to
911.
do. I gotta put someone behind bars, and I'm pretty sure whoever this scarf wearing maniac is, I need to get them on the streets.
Is your number
Gotcha.
still 911?
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's also 9.210, but don't call.
9.210. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's just point. It's not O.
9.2.
But as he mentions phone number and everything, you all collectively see that There's the series of lights flashing off in the distance. Do you go outside to investigate?
Yeah, fuck it, sure.
Yep, let's go. I'm out.
All right. So Drew stays there
Too lazy to move.
and begins calling up the medics. You see that. How do I even explain it? The various forms of houses here all have their lights begin to flicker on and off in this weird method, and one by one, some go out, some bust. You see like a street lamp's light just begin to get very bright, almost blinding, and then it's just explodes kind of deal. And as the lights are going haywire here, you see some people wander into the street, and you just see it happening for like blocks down. But it's all going straight down the block, like from where you are. Let me get this cul-de-sac going. But I gotta ask you now, do you at all investigate?
Yeah,
Fuck it, why not?
let's go. Let's go investigate.
I feel like why not is just going to stay in this game. Yeah. Let me toss some toaster strudel on the oven. Hold on.
Gotcha, buddy.
I am a giant!
For
Good
now.
Yeah, I know, Faith. You can remove the zigzagoon now.
Hold on. There we go. So, as the lot of you are coming outside, and deciding to chase after the lights that are exploding one by one. Well, this works out just fine. All right, I forgot that I made you all silly huge. Yeah, Tiny Lance, Tiny Cure.
Shriek powers activate!
Not again! Dang it, Lance!
I'm just waiting to see what fucking special abilities me and Brett end up with.
That's what
Oh,
I
it's
want.
going to be pretty nice.
Since Kira talks to Pokemon.
So, it's actually pretty funny that you mentioned this.
God.
Oh my god.
As you're all going, the Farfetch'd seems intent on following.
Well, you notice I didn't tell officers that he was a thief too.
You didn't. Farfetch will remember that in this Telltale game. But, as the lot of you head... Where is it? And we'll just say this direction. You all begin to see, son of a biscuit, I stabbed myself in the ear.
God
You all begin to
damn it.
see,
Oh no.
don't worry about it, that the lights continue on quite some ways. And of course,
What?
Oh my. What did you find?
I I just saw what you put there, Brad. Sometimes I have poor vision, and I must apologize for that. It's a little difficult sometimes, but going back in time a little bit toward the phone ordeal, she totally did say that she didn't have one. She may have gone slightly senile for a second.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
But as a lot of you see the pattern of lights, right? Give me perception and intuition. Both of those.
Both?
Pretty much going
I see the ground.
never going at more than a brisk pace.
The ground is very intuitive, though.
I
Perception.
love it. Got the good intuition, but the terrible eyes.
Oh my god.
Both.
Oh my god.
Well, at least I don't have the worst set of eyes.
Not now.
Okay,
Fucking
this actually works.
Kira.
I'm done.
Kira's just looks past the dirt and into the gravel.
I look past the dirt. I look at things inside the dirt.
You're pretty sure both of you can see that
The dirt is
that
dirt.
there's a shiny Diglett in there.
Ah! Diglett!
Diglett.
Trio.
This is like a whole network of Diglett trios underneath this town.
Trio.
The Farfetch'd looks up to you, Faith, and it looks back into the house, and it nods to you.
Gotta also remember,
And,
he wasn't nearly fainted,
Yeah.
so he
Yeah, it
doesn't
was.
have a whole lot of HP left.
Mm-mm. Unless someone does something ridiculous. Waste on-
I have 2
Potions
potions
on it.
left. I am not wasting it on a Farfetch'd.
I
I'm
didn't
sorry.
expect you to.
No, thank you.
I need to go shopping.
So as Kira and Lance are just focused on the Diglets and Doug trios,
Trio.
What a majestic
Faith.
Pokemon.
But hold on, I can intuition this bullshit. I got the highest roll in intuition.
you did, which is why it's going to be very weird what comes next of the ground. But Faith, although Kira and Lance are going in one direction, you can see that although there are lights disappearing off into the distance ahead of the lot of you in this area, you see actually that there is a light post right here that begins flickering. It's the only one that hasn't just grown super bright and exploded.
Trio.
And as it flickers, you feel as though you feel as though there's something odd about all of this, even more so than the strange occurrences that are happening in this town
Like all the
after your arrival. Just a Diglett pops up out of the ground.
Jesus.
And Lance, you knew this was coming. You had an idea. Like, you felt there was something weird about the felt uneven. So as you and Kara can go up like right here.
Right there?
Mm-hmm. And I would say, Faith, you're probably like right here in order to say that to him. Yeah. So you see the light. And as you mention this, you see that further on, there are 2 paths ahead of you. Not 2 paths, 2 oddities ahead of you. One,
Trio.
there looks to be something happening in this home. As you see, all of the lights go out in here, and you see this weird figure float inside. Not walk, float inside. But you also see a pair of eyes staring back at you from this alley. And it's too dark to see. But you definitely see a pair of, I'd say maybe reddish eyes.
Ooh.
Coming from that alley.
Oh.
Lance, that is 100% a shiny Diglett. That popped out of the ground.
So we're pretty much chasing a shiny Diglett.
Pops up in front of Lance and pops up like a meter ahead of Lance and then another meter. And it just kind of looks like the Roadrunner at this point, as it's just like Diglett-dig, and it just pops back down, and pops back up again.
Oh my god. It's the
See,
legendary.
Kira, I knew there was something weird about this ground.
Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right.
Yep, and then around you in a circle, a bunch of Doug trios pop up.
Trio.
And they just circle you. And they begin to wave back and forth. Weirdly.
Well
And
then.
they sway left to right. And they're
This
just
is no
like
good.
Doug trio.
Oh,
And
no.
it's
Oh,
just
no.
Doug trio. And the
Oh my.
Diglett, that is a little bit further ahead now. You see as the ground begins to come upward. People see this in the middle of the street. You both see this in the middle of the street. Faith, you turn around to see there's another ridiculous thing happening behind you. What do you all do in this situation? Nothing so far looks incredibly hostile yet.
So they're the Diglett, the ground around the Diglett's rising up, or just the ground?
The ground around the one Diglett is like almost like a podium in front of you, like right here, essentially. And then around you, there's just a bunch of Doug trios rocking back and forth. And Stark, it's up to you.
I got.
Freaking out, man.
I got.
What the heck, man?
And what do you do, Lance?
Doug trios, we mean you no harm.
Okay. That charm. Gosh, darn it.
Stark, it's okay. We're not gonna fight.
I'm gonna kill one of them. I swear. Stark just looks up to you. I swear I'll kill.
Stark. Stark. Look
Babe.
at me. Look at me.
Yeah.
Look at me.
I'm just
Yeah.
What did I say?
sit here
No
and
killing.
charm the pants off.
But they
of
look
everything.
evil. You can't tell me this isn't evil.
Stark.
This is
Stop.
weird.
Stark. They might look evil, but they're not evil. If they
Okay.
start attacking us out of the blue, then yes, they're. Then you can consider them to be evil.
With my overwhelming good charm. Just gonna hold my hand out towards the Doug trios and just smile.
My God.
A Doug trio from the circle. We'll say the one basically right in front of you comes upwards and it goes over to you. And two others like circle in and they all kind of look up to you. 3 sets of 3, just kind of like eyes staring at you. And they all nod to one another.
And I'm just gonna pet one of them.
As you do so, they all just continue trio. As they pop back into the ground and they randomly around you. And the 3 of them pop up basically right here. And they pop back down the ground. And the way ahead is essentially cleared of the Doug trios, but the Diglett straight in the center here.
Mm-hmm.
He comes down from the podium, comes all the way into the ground, Ground returns to normal. And you see that same Diglett pop up. Where is it? Right over, not over here. Over here. And the various Doug trios that were around you sink into the ground, and they begin following in like a horde that way.
Holy sheep.
Now the question though is, Kira, whether or not these Diglett and Doug Trio are acting out of, some kind of natural disaster occurring, because, they do that. Or if
I
they're
don't know.
just a gang of Dick Trio and Diglets. Calls
It
it
could
a
just be a
nuisance.
gang.
Who knows?
Oh, no.
Either way, I think I charmed them into letting us be. We're good.
That's good. Now, I have a question.
Wow.
Where's Faith?
I don't know.
Meanwhile,
I was looking at
in
the dirt.
Faith corner,
Um,
as you were having a Diglett of a time, Faith, you were venturing on ahead a bit. Did you, at any point in time, go in any direction? Or were you just watching the strangeness that was happening behind you?
And were you yelling what you said earlier?
I always just kind of like picture Bread's character to kind of be like Link, and there's not so much as sounds. It's just like a series of like hit, ha,
Yeah.
and that makes me so happy.
And Z's just, hey, listen.
Yes, yes.
beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
Simply beautiful.
And less yelling, more just raised voice. Okay, so as Z is backing up against you and she is deadlocking that alley. Oh man, that's weird.
Well, hey, look, there's Faith.
You see Faith turn the corner. And as you get closer to this building, you begin to feel something. Something odd begins to stir. Deep down inside. And holy sheep,
What?
as you all sprint after Faith, you get to see something a little crazy.
Crazy.
As you see Faith, who is just there, just in front of you, as you're running up to get back to her, disappears
Ignore
from
my
your sight.
Pokemon on the house. They're not really there.
Zoe and Tyrant just gain the power of flight, and the creepy thing in the darkness is what? Wait, that's my thing.
Alright, so
As-
Faith just straight up disappears. Is Z still there, or is Z disappeared too?
Both Faith and Z.
Okay.
You see them snap, crackle, and pop out of existence right before your eyes.
So, I'm not drunk enough for this.
What?
Oh,
As you're saying this, Faith, you
Is those eyes
Feel-
still over here?
yes, you both see a pair of eyes in the darkness.
Oh, you know what? I never gave Faith her flashlight back. I'm shining the flashlight.
You never did. But Faith, on the street, Kira, Lance, Zanz, Stark, every other person that's on the street fades from sight. It's just you, and the house in front of you, and all the other houses. but they're a bit blurry in comparison to just the one ahead of you. And you see, it could not be,
Leg. Crap.
but as the leg cramp police finally catches up, you see the figure that went into the home begins to wander back out, and it looks towards you. And they're just a silhouette of an individual, like just like the shape of a man. In
Darkrai looks
it's not like a
man.
Hmm?
What?
Gosh darn it. Jeez, Louise. And you see that although their face, their head is that of just the figure, the circular figure, spherical, and their body it looks normal. They're wearing this thing that looks in the ballpark of a coat, and they do not approach you. They simply stand there. And they say nothing, but they hold out their hand. One on the left and one on the right. You see what looks to be something in the form of basically a Pokeball. And one looks like your everyday run of the welcome to the crossover. No. Then they pull out the Keyblade and the other. A series of questions. You see one of the Pokeballs. You fight just for the sake of fighting. And the other one's just like, do you protect those you care about? And the other one is just like, do you like cheese? Do you? But no. The other Pokeball in the right hand looks like a master. The difference between the two being obvious, except for the fact that both Pokeballs have what look like a design card, almost like a sort of runic. One of them looks kind of like a Z in the way that it's shaped, and the other one looks like an X. Hold on.
I don't know if he's got Zygarde and Xerneas.
I guess the best way to interpret it at this point is you just hear a voice in your head ask you to choose one. Or to choose none. As there seems to be behind you what looks to be a door. Just a door in the middle of the street. But you're faced with the three options.
Absolute power, or absolute power. Take your power.
I think I'll go absolute power.
I should have known you'd go for absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
Do you want
You can. You can try.
to take if you take the red pill, that'll be all. You'll wake up in a factory. If you take the blue pill, your life will be forever changed.
Wow, that roll.
That
You
big
feel
roll.
the strongest sense coming from the Pokeball. If anything else, you definitely feel that the Pokeball has the standard-looking one has this sort of resonance with it, and it has a sort of warmth that you pick up on, as opposed to everything else here. The ball, the Master Ball, is very cold and has a unshakable kind of chill to it. And
So Groudon,
the door.
Reggie Ice.
Just shush. There's no legendaries here. But
Yeah,
the
Brett hasn't
door
opened
behind you.
Pokeballs yet.
You have the inclination that nothing bad will happen if you take it and you just walk out. But out of all the things, you have a good feeling. Okay. Which one?
I would assume the regular Pokeball.
If that's the one, all right. As you do so.
You get struck by lightning and die.
Well, shit.
It was all a trick, a ruse.
Really?
if you will.
Zapdos came in and fried you. Ah!
You see what appears to be as the you take the in your hand. It begins to have this sort of gelling effect as it turns a very illuminated orange, and liquid begins to look as though it's being put into it. The figure has a very soft smile approach his face, retracts the other hand
You can now
as
melt
the hand
Pokeballs.
closes and it appears. And as his hands behind his back in the creepiest way possible. No. Let me show you what you see.
He reaches out and grabs your boob.
That's stranger danger.
Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
Freaking stranger danger. There, man.
He's blind. He can't help it.
You
I've
essentially see-
totally
oh,
seen
geez.
this fucking image before too.
You definitely have. I mean, it's 100% something that is someone's wallpaper somewhere.
Well, because I was looking for the image to put on the video thumbnail, and
Mhm.
this is one of the pictures I saw that popped up with it with Google.
Ah, okay.
So I've literally seen this like this last week.
Well, it's not a pineapple, and that's not a safe word that you can use here. But
Hey. My safe word is pineapple juice, not pineapple.
see that one? Still valid for 2 more hours. So as this ball begins to ignite, the flames in it that are coming out, they don't burn you. But as they touch your skin, the fire itself begins to turn a hue of purple. And the water that was
Darkness
begins to become
and
still.
Big Bang.
And the ball itself becomes purple in nature. And it sort of begins to melt in your hand, the liquid pouring on either side of your hand down until it just becomes a puddle at your feet. And as you look onto your hand, you see what appears to be, what seems to be, a dust stone.
Oh. That's exactly what you needed, too.
very odd thing that it just appeared to you, but
Now you can get your Umbreon.
could.
I'd still
But-
technically wait a little while.
As you hold this gem in your hand, doesn't feel like you just picked up a paperweight and all you got for this experience was a lousy little paperweight. And as you're holding it in your hand, the shifted world around you tumble away. And behind you is Z. Lance, Kira, Stark, Sanzas, all the people that are still freaking out over the Pokemon are running wild in the town.
I'm looking down the alleyway with the flashlight. Thank you.
Oh, you went down that. Like, you're not just looking, you...
Wait, did I go down it?
I don't believe you did, but you said you're looking down it.
Yeah,
Faith would still see you.
but I'm looking down the alley, so I'm not looking at her.
Gosh.
What are you talking about drugs? First Kira's over there talking to Pokemon about drugs, now you're talking about taking drugs. There's a lot of drug going on in here.
I think this is going to be very interesting.
I'm not worried about it. I'm more worried about these glowing red eyes.
So, as you're shining your light on, they close,
Hmm.
and the darkness is just there. As you motion around, you don't see any creatures. You see nothing in that alley.
False alarm. It was just some leaves floating in the wind. Some shit.
Give me perception once more.
Perception.
No, I don't. They were just leaves floating in the wind.
So, coming up behind you, and Absol kind of just like tackles you.
Absolutely. God damn. Oh, fucking Christ. The disaster Pokemon. Okay.
And it tackles you to the ground. As it does so, it looks as though...
Legitimately, Absol's definition of Pokédex is the disaster Pokemon.
Oh, I know.
Mhm.
Oh, I know.
Only comes around when disasters are happening. Which makes total sense as to why there's an Absol.
So the Absol
Although it is another dark
dashes over you,
Pokemon.
or into you, and looks back behind itself, and looks down to you with a sort of worried expression on its face, and hops up off of you, and darts past you, Kira, and past Stark and Sanzas, and begins just sprinting, full on galloping. Not galloping. Full on just darting down the way in this direction.
Hmm. See.
And as you all look, strange sensation go through all of your body. Almost akin to your stomach's just kind of sinking down, something fierce, all of a sudden. But you see nothing.
Up, who's ready for the earthquake, tornado, hurricane, meteor shower?
I'm ready. I'm ready for it.
The great war of the Diglets and Dugtrio is going to take place now. Please, place your bets.
Okay, a sinkhole's gonna appear in the middle of the town. Something's about to happen. Yeah, I know. And that's why that's why I'm saying all this.
Yeah, and it's running.
Absol's around. It's gonna happen.
It is full on running.
Oh,
Give it
holy shit, it's running fast.
Okay, well,
It's-
you go ahead and try to catch up with an Absol. I'm gonna brush the dirt off of me.
Priorities, right?
Oh boy.
Kira, do you chase after Faith or do you stay with Lance?
I...
Oh, you haven't left yet?
No, I haven't.
There's
Oh,
no
no,
way-
not you, Kira. I know you're
there's-
staying with.
There's no way we're catching up to Absol. It's sprinting.
I mean, hey, if you're fast, it doesn't matter. Stranger things have happened.
What I'm gonna do,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go stick with Faith.
Yeah, you probably should.
Be best to stick with her.
Last I heard, she was on drugs.
Nani?
I mean, as you go over to Faith, you see her hand. No, actually, you don't, because I would have to ask first. Faith, is your hand closed at the moment? Are you aware of it at all? Just no running. You ignored the running shoes. Walking it is, I see. Okay. So as you pocket the thing before Kira had wandered over, you don't really see anything out of the ordinary about Faith, Kira, as you wander over. But Z looks petrified. But that could just be because she's made out of stone at the moment. Just full on petrified of something. Like she saw a ghost type.
You okay? You okay over here?
Do you address it to Z or to Faith?
To Faith.
Okay.
To Faith. You okay over here, Faith? Okay. That's good. Ooh. Picking up Zoe and the...
What about Zoe?
Zoe has fainted.
Bullshit. Still got 25 health. 27 health.
As you pick up Z, Faith,
Oh, gee.
her fur is bristling on edge, and she is shaken. I don't know why people say shaking like a leaf, but yeah, that's the terminology I'm going to go with too. No, definitely not stirred.
Clearly.
I mean, come on. That's how she likes all of her drinks. Come on. But she says nothing. She just looks startled at all and attempts to relax in your very protective sort of embrace. She is shocked by something. And also, gotta get this out of here. Thanks for all of your help, little icon. Bye.
Bye, Z.
But in all of that, Absol is making tracks fast. At one point, it turned into a Beyblade and it's just spinning down the street.
Beyblade.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay.
But I just want to know what all of you would be doing at the very as you see all these strange things.
I don't know. I keep just noticing the goddamn ground.
The ground is, heading into some mysterious ground and rock type Pokemon, if you will.
I think. Yeah. No, this makes a lot of sense. That'll be a thing. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, over at the house? Okay. So, as you look at the house, all the lights blink back on. Doesn't look like it's occupied by anyone at the moment. Whoever lives in it is probably away at the moment because no one comes out and you don't hear anyone in. Outside of that, you ain't picking up nothing, Chief.
Nothing at all.
Nothing.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, it definitely looks like a pretty place.
I mean, granted, most of the houses here look like they are pretty well off. And like I said before, they're Pokemon dumpster diving like it's going out of style. Cardboard houses. Houses, not mansions. Pretty well off.
As you can see, Rattata diving off the top of the roof into a trash can.
Yeah, just like backflipping.
Beautiful style.
Nailed the landing.
Beautiful style. 10 out of 10. Magnificent. It's
Just
magnificent.
breathtaking.
I rated
that Ratta's going into the content.
5.
Yeah. Dang. And this is from a man who doesn't know nothing, but I thought it was a good performance, but
Not to mention all these Diglets and like trios.
Diggly dig. You just hear it in your ear.
Yeah, but I mean, there's also a contest hall here.
And then somebody comes out of the shadows. Give me your money. No, I was kidding.
Give me your money.
Stop!
Give me your
Stop!
money.
Use Fit Attack! What?
Give me your money, tyrant.
Our Pokemon are combat ready. Remember this. They're combat ready.
Jeez, the friggin' ways.
Listen, at
There's an
least
option.
let me get the contest pass.
I would say we should go get the money, and we should definitely work on getting Lance's contest pass.
Y'all can just go to a gym. Speaking of which, there's a gym here.
There's a gym? It just Parker's. There's a gym, you say?
Yeah.
Interesting.
You would have seen on the little signs going into town, if you were looking at them at all, that there is the Double Boulder Gym. Double Boulder.
Double bow. Parker. Do I
Yes,
get to see the Ghastly at all?
you definitely do.
Mm.
As in the left side. That Ghastly is actually just right next to you at all times, like right hovering
Just
right next to your head.
silently judging you.
Poor
Just-
show.
Just thinking.
Poor show.
Oh, you kill me but spare them. Huh.
I see where our allegiances lie.
You just don't like steel types.
I see. First, Lance, are you okay? Why are you talking to yourself?
I'm not talking to
That-
myself.
That's not how this Ghastly sounds. Hello, Ghastly.
Ghastly will remember this.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry with my friend over there. Ghastly.
Fuck
I'm sorry, Ghastly.
Faith,
you.
Kira's
Ghastly
talking
just
to
looks at you.
the open air again. I think we just need to go figure out how we're supposed to get our money.
There is something terrible brewing in this town.
What do you mean?
I recommend you take your friend advice and leave. Sooner that we leave, the sooner that you make amends anyhow. I can't have you
Yeah, let's
dying.
get back to the Helpers Guild.
True, but before we do all that, I gotta get the money first, which will help me on my journey. Then I gotta get the badge.
Why do you need this badge?
To become
Okay, when you're done talking
to become a
to
true Pokemon
the
master.
space,
I know,
We're-
Lance.
we're gonna be at
you
the-
can go get
we're
your
gonna be at the
contest
Helpers
stuff.
Guild.
Okay, go get your contest stuff. I'll be with y'all in a moment.
Diggly-dee, diggly-dee, diggly-dee.
Love you, bud.
The golden Diglett just like flies out.
What a
Like an
majestic
Aerodactyl.
Diglett. What a majestic Diglett.
Crashes into the city. So, as the two of you walk on,
Diggly-dee, diggly-dee, diggly-dee.
I should mention that Faith, for some reason, you could see that Ghastly. In fact, as you look towards the
great.
ground,
Oh, great.
I'm gonna be real with you when I say this, and I'm gonna say it to you.
Diggly-dee,
As you look to the no, it's not that on the ground. It's not that. Dear me. You do, however, see faint traces
Onyx.
of the various Pokemon like trails on the ground. Like you can
Oh.
see them.
So we have somebody that talks to Pokemon, somebody that can see Pokemon tracks.
Yes, basically, I nonchalantly gave you the Witcher sense. Listen,
Oh my god.
I know what it is. You know what it is. We both know what it is, so I'm not even going to sugarcoat
Did
friggin' Witcher sense. And you can see the tracks
we have?
below.
It's
Oh
fucking
my
beautiful.
god, this is amazing.
Yeah, that too. Assassin's Creed.
Either
Eagle
one,
Vision.
whichever seems.
Yeah.
But you definitely can see these things as you and Lance continue on. Well, then we'll go with Assassin's Creed because you can understand that one.
Assassin's Creed.
Creed.
Basically, it's the exact same thing.
Yeah.
This will be beautiful.
And Lance. Oh, Lance.
Hmm.
Feeling suave. Feeling good. Feeling stylish.
Damn right, with my charm.
I mean, I feel that. But you should know, as you're continuing on down that road, you can hear the faint sounds of a Diglett. And that's not just in your head. You can see a Diglett and a bunch of Dark Trios going to war with looks like every rat type Pokemon
Oh,
in
God.
this town.
Rattata,
Okay.
Raticate, Sentret,
Mm-hmm. Just keep going down the line.
Barret,
Pikachu's, Pichu's.
Pikachu,
There's a
Raichu.
There's a Raichu. I was about to say there was a Riolu. Not that.
Oh boy.
Pachirisu.
Is that a squirrel?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
the flying rat.
Yeah, I mean they're in the road. Okay. There's some whatever passes as a hamster. They're all in there, really. They're all confirmed for Smash.
Just gonna be like, okay, don't mind me. Just
Exactly.
gonna go by. Have fun with your guys' little war.
I mean, in the terms of where it's happening, it's like around in this area, and you're going that way, so you'll miss it by a long shot.
Right. So yeah, just.
People are running and panicking. You see Officer Drew
Officer Drew.
paid enough. Officer Drew and Officer Drew are going after him.
Oh
You see a bunch of other officers coming out. And someone just shouts, "This is not normal! This is not!"
I'm sure it's fine.
There's one lady who's just like, "My baby!" And there's just various things crashing and bashing in the background, but it's fine.
Okay,
So as you come on down the road.
Hurry up and get to the fucking guild before something falls on us.
Yeah, let's go.
And as you're making your way. I feel bad about these people. But as you're carrying on, you head back to the guild fairly easily. The way back is actually just normal, oddly enough. Going back to the center of the town, you see trainers rushing by you, going in the direction you see various officers, paramedics, the whole works just going down that direction. But here at the Helpers Guild, you see a bunch of helpers taking papers off of the board, people coming in and leaving with a swiftness. It looks like everybody's getting something tonight. But the guy at the front desk is still there. Just waves to the lot of you. So, how'd it go?
We found her.
Impressive. I guess I owe that guy some money now. Alright, anyhow. Just hand me the tire.
Here you go.
Thank you. And yeah. So we've been notified that the lady is
In the
safe
hospital.
and sound.
Safe and
I guess
Probably.
in that case, this is yours. And a bag is pulled out. And in it looks like it was just kind of like wrapped, untied, and then in it is all of your I believe I said, how much did I say was it?
I don't fucking remember.
I don't even remember.
I think I said the whole fighting thing. The missing person one was 10 grand. I think.
So,
Was it
10
10
grand.
No, wasn't 10 grand. That was still the fighting stuff. You think so, Red?
10
feel like
grand for the
maybe-
missing person would have been a lot.
I think I said 1,500. It was one was 10K. Okay, so yeah, I think this. Yeah. No, the highest one was the trainer. That was the 10K one. And the wow, that was it. That was
The Hydra bot just loves to leave.
Hydra was like, "No, I'm good."
Nah, fam, I'm good.
Nah, we're good.
I've been
Bye.
in here long enough. See you guys.
I don't get paid enough for this, man.
You don't get paid at all. So, I guess yeah, we'll say that we'll drop it down to like Maybe 5K. Yeah. So 5K to split amongst the lot of you as this fat stack of cash lands into your lap.
Oh.
You do see that the little helper board flyer is still there for the person looking to brawl. Hasn't really been moved yet. Outside of all of that, collecting your earnings, the man begins. Oh, if you have an inclination, remember to come on back. We're open 24/7, every day, out of the week.
All right, so
Except for on weekends.
because
We
it
don't
says
do
it doesn't
weekends.
break down between 3 people evenly, because it's a decimal point and it's continuous. I'm just say everybody gets
Doesn't.
1666.
It doesn't break down evenly.
Well, it doesn't. It's 16.
I think I'll make it okay.
1666.666666666666666666666.
Gosh.
So you just keep getting like cents. There's like a fat stack of like pennies, but no. Yeah. We'll just make it an even number. Even numbers are even.
Got it. Where my money at?
So split the 6K amongst
Yeah,
three of
then
you.
everybody gets 2,000.
2,000. All right. I'll split it too. Boom.
Outside of that, you just see that there is still a bunch of some of the same ones. It looks like the missing book actually. Yup.
Oh yeah. Hey, wait. Do I see Jeb?
You do see Jeb. Jeb's just chilling in the back next to what do I call him? Ted.
Just gonna walk up to him and sit down.
Jeb just kind of nods to you. Hey, that guy, and you just kind of like, what's up, Lance? I think it was.
I'm gonna flick the brim of my hat up and just be like, "Found your shit."
What? Hey! Thanks, man. That's great. Wait, are you sure it's mine?
Yeah,
like,
it says Jeb. I'm just
can I
gonna
see
point
it?
to the wallet. It says Jeb on it.
Oh, he looks. Oh my gosh! Where'd you even find this? Was it in that sinkhole thing?
No, you don't want to know.
I don't want to know. Oh, okay.
You don't want to know.
Okay. I guess hey, you found it. I need this thing. Did you find as he takes the wallet from you? Did you find my my
This?
badge case? Yeah. Whoa, this little dude over here is just like a detective or something. I love it.
We do what we do best. Be total
I
badasses
mean,
in style.
you're telling me, and I hear that you found that lady?
Yeah, we did.
Whoa, I am just. And he's just processing, and he's processing, and he's processing. Totally stunned at that. Did I say I'd give you something? You know, screw it, dude. I'm just gonna give you something anyway. I don't even know if it's. Hey, take this. And he slams, what is it? Hyper potion. Slams in your hand.
Hell yeah.
Yo, you scratched my back, little guy. I scratched yours. Thanks. You did me right. Except, I think all of my money is gone. They probably spent it, but it doesn't even matter. And as you're chilling with Jeb,
200.
who's stowing his wallet back, Ted is just kind of like has his hand on his face and is just shaking it, his face palming at the fact that
Oh, 70.
Jeb is terrible at keeping any of his stuff. And he thanks you as well. But yeah, the lot of you, what do you do after this point? As we have it set up for the next time we roll back into this.
I think for me,
Poke Center.
Poke Center
Center?
first, and then I want to start preparing myself for the gym.
Nice. Okay.
That's my
And,
next step.
Poke Center, the Poke Mart.
mhm.
That's all I got planned.
And getting your contest stuff.
And there is a TM shop. Yes, you are correct.
There's a TM shop.
There's a TM shop.
Yeah, for like 5K a piece.
Fuck!
Oh yeah, that's right. Here you go, Faith.
You finally collected your flashlight back. Dun, 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 dun.
Just Legend of Zelda. Da, 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 da. Oh boy.
What?
Jeez, the friggin' waste. All right, the bot's gone. I was like, why is it so quiet?
The bot's gone.
The
Where's
bot's
the bot's
gone, my
gone?
friend. The
But
bot is gone. You should put some music on since we're ending it now.
Yeah, we're just gonna go with this. Here we go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is.
But yeah, going straight to a Pokemon Center so I can heal.
Pokemon Center. Cool. And does the shop have Dark Pokemon? And is it the book listed price? You won't know until you go in. It may or may not. It seems like there's a lot of dark, ground, rock, and dragon-related things that are probably in this town. As that seems like the Pokemon that inhabit it. There might also be electric. You never know. But most of the things that you'll see in there are price that you'll see them at, except for probably rarer things that you normally wouldn't see in literally the second town that you've been to. You never know, though. So, going in there will explain it better to you.
You know what? I'm gonna walk in there too.
Might as well see what they got.
Might as well.
So
It'd be a
that's
good
the
thing.
next place. All right. And with that, we'll end it there.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
As you walk through the doors of this weird, dusky comic shop, where discs are handed over in form of secrecy, hushed tones and eyes looking left and right. You wander into this little mystery palace, and that is where we end for now.
All right.
I'm also going to the Pokemart. Wait, let me come back to this too.
Okay, so
I don't like
Lance has
having
the
only,
Pokemart.
I don't like having only 2 potions.
It'll be a good thing to restock on some stuff.
It's always a good thing.
And also prepare for the gym leader.
Getting the gyms in order, looking into contests. It's all gonna be pretty fun stuff come next Monday.
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now, XP.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for watching the video. Hope you all enjoyed it. As always, remember to like, comment, subscribe, all that fun jazz. My tracking is being a little shit right now. But yeah, still, hope you all enjoyed it. Please remember to do that, all that stuff, blah blah. I'm gonna go stab some